that we can also the need so all this report they brought across the nation be information will be no ye de be more who the wo kromu has see what actually we are doing e wo kromu has say no man you afidie no emfree say ye da say what kan ye ho ye de your election voice on top 103.1 e de bro my name Miss Kwabena Ozu Ajima, the governor once again Nana Ajimberry Makwaba me no na to say for microphone we count there no we ne kasafi kasamiti still three no so ben ana technicians no Mombra studios na yen hwa there okay we no kasa and the shift bra na 1 minute yes abetwe kon sa no ayi before our part no so twetwe ne kon say ya
for na no Ajima kunyan
JJ free ni said oh yeah there as we jafo ujafuji akunya sese bibi aboko de
o adom ni ahwe yenti ho ye
de nyame ase enu me so what polish kuma sese na kan
o za ya tipo bye you polish ni mama
polish na de what polish o
be ma de wintimi nka so what polish
be ma no why de why guy na
why guy na so ultra brighton
ultra brighton come up udi say o share Air Force da.
Oh yeah.
Na fat farm so.
Yes, but and them say man shibi but
fat farm.
But the time they me but me say some boy man shibi yeah.
But fat farm now on guy a won shibi. Your guy a won shibi. And Emma say
say kwachiri kra.
Say no Air Force here. And we say mpa boy by na friend Samoa.
Yeah.
Samoa Adidas for brand Samoa. A quality brutal and so na no board thing and so now your guy a we
say send for one be cry bag just o mom crofo abruchi no start share and sana ya kunya sente ni bi o
menim how to say it that time no na you can that time old Ghana cedis no 350 million na you say
old Ghana cedis 350 million yeah I think about 35,000 Ghana cedis
35,000 Ghana cedis now there be now you 100 Ghana, we 100 Ghana 3. That's a 50 cities or so. No, you say
350 cities.
350 cities.
Yeah, any million, 50 cities.
350 cities. Okay.
350,000. 7,000. Yes. 350,000.
This is every year.
Yeah. 350,000 cities.
100 Ghana. Not 100 Ghana. You say 1 million.
1 million. Yeah.
And it's 100 Ghana means
350 million.
And every minute so she said it's free every year we say the kai pa fat farm bia that time any somewhere bia ekotwe na is a that type that price no enti eja ye ba oni say ye horo kra na do se wano ne etwi nsu ni free said the mpaboane dry fi no emeda no na ni said that time so high school na ye srempa boa de ko ntaku kuma se
sure
na nipa no ba na wase na utin school fees if you baby do baby
yeah ni nyina back that time kai pa kuma se ye ko Morocco ni ye ko tompa bo a ye kwa ya hihye e bia boys be 4 enti de ye kan se o bobo na ho se bonbu ayeso enti bon se nipa no so odada o se chinchina ato bi so ampa no se asa chiw no odada enti
that time no mo de rubber black e show
na de ru na se bia bi implement man ko na de show na enti eno ase ye fe na se ye ya na ba kwa start me frewo odo ma ya jimi so je be sin mi enko no because sama no unyu atwade na goso mu so me enko na
ye be
bo entu yes uti se ba kwa start e be hwe me to sa ade ne enko enye
okay
ba je se be sin mi
me frewo
I'm actually denyo na me frewo odo ma ya jimi so je se jai kra be sin mi enko na
Nana, emreni ni.
Yeah.
Ofi hine bedu asisi e.
Oh, me na mu ana si ai kasa de me fifie na bai.
Ofi that area ben.
La Paz.
And to the for Musa na oda bebi. O bana kromu te say.
Oh, kromu ye di traffic ni kromu ye di. I say bibia gidigidi bia nhyɛ da nkoso na manyofo no mahu sɛ de bisi bia si awie de obeka bia kan wie nti am so obi ateku nti krum yedin obi a etwen se ja yeah bebo don na fi obi akwache na dwen so all the pools all the share all the prophecy ni nyina na wiye ne kina na wiye ne kina
na ba
na wiye na kina
okay so o sha say o report on elections
yeah
how many years now? And I'm if I say election, do say now I report it. National election, do say now.
Yeah, national election. My report is from 2008 or 2004. No, 2008. No, 2004. My report. And that time I'm it's from 2008. Everybody.
Okay.
My involvement myself on all the elections. Yes. Where 2008 in Kumasi. That time I was in Kumasi. Then 2012 na was Sunyane. Then 2016 I was in Accra. Then 2020 so na Accra.
Okay. So top media, are we ready for this election?
Sure. You see, Kabran say media house be ready. It's not about Didi. It's not about flying certain things out. There be any defense why ready. What I say? Say media house are ready. Now the kind of preparation ye dia ma enipa na omo station ni mu no. The kind of reporters stations nanya. Baby a station wo mo. There's a nipa etia eno na station e ehwe. That's why I can say station are ready for coverage of elections. And yet what ni studio ne fe the way a pana translate wait here you track no nya no mo pa hwe. What the listeners want from elections and they say
enye names
there be and then e koso ogan because about on yentu studio yentu top FM studio has say so say owusu transia and the information what the mayen enye say wo twa hade a che you TV so nkwa na ehwe ne hia enye say ye cars na mu nkwa ne hia nyimum no eden ye de matiefo no that's why the station are ready so the report from all corners at the Bebrel and that's what top FM
yeah ready
enti no ya ready because of say ye nim say abato no ahaman for party obi ti even say okan ku ha say even say hi kokomemre ha oti ha but nya ha report no party
dabi
enye ha asem no ope
dabi
baby a ope na say wante a o man say wo bo ne constituency de obi chim kra free ho so ye nim say aha ne ha Ghana for interest e wa ha
ana baby su kra ho na wuti a yeah top radio no yeah interested Ghana. That's right. Ghana na say dinkuni. Some stations interested one political party.
That's right.
Another station interested one political party.
That's right.
And the accurate information is on the they won't give you. Yes. They won't give you that information.
Open.
Open.
And it's just sports commentary. There are stations we have put me to commentary. What I say? I am Shishian Kwang of Mr. Board Bekwe. I am Shishian Kwa. Yes, so there are stations who are also with Tiabatro once a month. Ubi Bekosro. Because they be a Hania, no one Sambe Pacho, and Hania never got net here. Hania, no, there be as a would take the Pacho. Entino for Pacho. That's right, Entino, but Modia Sabato, you know, Ubi station, all more information, a year real information. I am free about to Mangasan or the amount, and then your can. Debbie. Enko kan enwe me pacho. That's right.
Yes, edwuma.
That's right. Friend say na bosom pem na o GTV or edwuma GTV. I mean ne koye edwuma o one of the stations and edwuma no ye head of events and news. And o catch say o say radio mu so be kasem no aka say be pamcho no nyesa na tie na say na tie no. Wan kan that's the question obi say o. Osinana enti sa be we ni awu ye na awu ya ohu sensi so no se won mu sa be no e se nko wan ko kan ka de ne besie so enti me pacho no eni media adwuma ne mfa ye kan u kan news na wutia ye ko sku de che ne se even u kan news na wutia ye mpacho e wo news mi se maka se mo ye se ati na me pacho o ti ase because ade na se hu na wo kama amanfo ti nya be na me pacho na wo ka che de bia wo de mistake na eba e sa be pacho me tie no me mfa de hin so top media ye ready say ye be ma amanfo abato no se de tie pepepe ye mfa bi nka wonyi bi mfrim na nipa bete no ate ase na ye be wie no na koma so beto ne yem se ne party di nkuni ne party ani nkuni mu no na koma beto ne yem because de si ye nyina no ene aka de a kire no.
Very well, so that's Nana Chimperima and all the reporters are ready and editors Wofi has say are ready editor you ready and then the supporters in answer ye ready ye dey bro. Now, Ochani Yankopon Yaduma. Now we have 16 regions in Ghana here.
Sure.
Into all the 16 regions, they better about and within the 16 region, you know, you have 276 constituencies.
That's right.
And that constituencies, you know, so you have two about.
Yeah.
And within 16 region constituencies, you know, you have 40,975 polling stations.
That's right.
40,975 polling stations. So
right.
these polling stations, and I hear them, to Abano. Now, you did kind up to some polling stations. That's special vote. Me no, security personnel, me easy in Crawford. Into your chain, Yankopon Yaduma, yet, Omodiani 328 polling stations. Yati or no free water. What I said, they got on Monday, and they do motor and run. Yati, 328 in every water. And he says, or China Yaduma, I got 40,647 polling stations. I ever to Abba.
That's right.
And his polling stations now will be very busy. So, starting from the 16 regions, you be descended down
to polling stations.
Constituencies. That's 276. Yeah. Constituency now for Yaba 40,647 polling stations.
That's right.
And 607 polling stations, you know.
About 276 nyame aduma omoko akopre, and within that 276 we need say 801 candidates and the premiership of 276 801 yes candidates
and the premiership
yes
801
yes
276
yes
by nipa
omo pre no
president 276
yes
ebi wo mu
ewumpa and ade ba konso obedi president no so will come out from 12 years with esuafo and ba ko be Victoria sabe 12 years lanka 13 kwa na ja
na nyame edi ka to ne safa
afre so nipa 12 and omo so kwa ko gina nyame ya aduma ba ko ena obedi nkunim na yenyina ye de akita nso ata na chini yetimi akoye ni. That's right.
At this point on this your friend is a democracy. Why enjoy? Me my enjoy. Ye na ye was studio say ne Ghana for muti na enjoy this democracy. If you have obia eso be born abaso why na ka be born abaso
for the democracy democracy there say kan ya ne kese nyina de be ma Papa Jerry Rawlings say ono etiase ero ni soja atare gu contest election ba kon contest bi no di nkunim na ne de toso miensa ono na manyuku nipa wo so ne sade ne baaye wantimi ani nkunim na nso otiase ekotena chire elusu election bi no to aso ansana ne party esan ba ban mu so ye ka democracy ne dia e de mema na fe so ye dia ma all the other political parties in so we are involved of Sadia no almost so ayade because 92 MP4 a boycott to certain resource near the idea by 96 ya mu parliamentary any other na they also have a question kabia yentiase yes be a be fan na de ni tu ni ade nanka democracy na say basa but almost so tiase elusu 92 elusu 96 eba 2000 sanon ba be din kunim abeto aso din kunim mienu a enei omonso wa ba mu adi kunim mienu ato aso but omunusu ye emomusu jemu e de ma de ada.
Okay, so you give all the plus na be ma Jerry Rawlings for Alice introduction of democracy.
Yes, and even for that understanding.
Yes, but nipa o man ye very stable. E krom ha ye na abeto ye na ya ba beto a ye enjoy no so no ye betim the credit nzu bi ama John Ajekunkufo.
That's right. John Ajekunkufo e be strength what democracy because yes because from 92 up to 2000 na it say sebe ode enwo fufuro agutu ada dem
now the person in concoction a military man and on why introduce democracy
yes
and now no waba be ye or your president as a democratical
president.
Yes. But ni nechi no, he is still the commander in chief.
Yes.
The Ghana
Armed Forces. And he's also the same person na you know no on national telephone for from 92 up to 2000 no.
He was still giving command at the man a soldier for.
Yes.
With different attack.
Yes. And na no so still na Ghana for that so eti hum eti surum. Say papa na odi animu no. Ebia o kan de cha obesa go for ni tu. And obesa ye say you. Yes. Enti sabiri nyana Ghana ye hye wo hu sa bai president Kufuor bai no and also be democracy no ma yen e be strengthen more ma ye kire sa ade no eye pepma menka bi eye say we were ha ni nyina.
President Kufuor did a very fantastic job. Say o place ono ani nua e wo your friend say minister in charge of what? Defense. Yes. Right?
Yes.
And I think say that's a former Adokofo minister. And I think say he did fantastic job. Because wama a soldier for na ni so anye den amfe military rule. Because wanyo mu he or twemo ben omo they were doing a lot. Ama a soldier for na den omo ni je more.
And Kufuor also make sure say democracy no enya soldier for na edo omo ye the police na ye ye military na ye enti Kufuor so buy ebe ma ye hu ba bi ye soldier for omo bobre ene ba bi ye police for asade ne de so omo ye enti so be ye sa de ni nyina that time ba bi wo ha na soldier for na ebo ban enipa ni bi wo ha na soldier for na di omo chini ade nyina no ye be redraw san crofo ni nyina ma police for we take in charge and we say now we are dealing with our friends because the police are our friends ye no omo ne enante ye soldier for bi enti Kufuor so be ma sa de no emu ye emma ye nyina ye hu se obi a betimi akwaba obi a betimi a kire na adwen a obi anya ne hwe because ye ka radio obi frɛ na wo ka sabe nsɛm hu a kire mampani bia is that from where President Kufuor be ye mampani first time na kwa na manfo hye ase obi atimi frɛ radio so na wo ka obi anya ne
reconciliation right
yes what the buy
so obi your bone a obetimi aye den
yeah o mutuna say ni ade
then former president
yes
Jerry Rawlings obi abeka say na papa ne hu bi asuro ono so nya kokuduro ye de ekota se mo mu bisa ne questions
ono so yi ne dia no
so Ghana nyame ahira ye baby e frɛ ya ba bedru and me say yes president be address the nation 6 p.m. today but you do that time no so ye be ma Ghana for ina de ati ye de beto na mo tie no so yen go back to baby Jerry Rawlings e sha say onim say time o Jerry Rawlings or be sha say ye ko we say no that time Ghana for na ye population e wo Ghana na ye 16.24 million 16.24 million that's population and na nipa e register ye ana say ekoto aba no na eye 8.2 million so when say time bia ye population no enya ye na na register because ye won kwada wo say ka population kwada kan wana
kwada kan yes
enti 16.24 million population to your friends say 1992 na Ghana for your kind do 16.24 million and na ye ko see entry trading ko to aba nipa atwere omudin 8.2 million and na ye time so say ye ko to aba nipa atwere aba ye 3.9 million enti so wo hwe difference na omo to aba no na edoso 3.9 million meaning say close to 5 million and anto aba wo na eye hu ana say den
was in America said that time ni na no na manfo suro because me kai that time ma me ko kira de wo Western region se hwe wo baby na sa militia for na former president e use wo mo no still na say ye ko school kwa na usia no a you think that still na obet my your de na brebi na oye wo no
they were even doing it
what you say and na still na so na manfo na hu ni say wo pie na wo kwa because there anima your baby wo say na ye ka say upie se wo ko na akoka bibi na sa nya yi a ye be chiw ye be bo baby wo krampo a wontimi mpie se wo ko akoto aba enom ne ade enti still na ne hu da so da manfo so enti nipa bi be mu pie so mo koto aba no na eni ho sa na abato so ye sabe there's no baby a ye be ka say 10 out ye nya 100% nipa mo register ni nyina no ubenya mo nyina so mo konkoto aba but na mo hu a 92 96 na won krofo mu ntino ye pia koto aba pa no na edin se enipa ni bi ho be pie no matumi akoto aba obi ogrampo anu aka ne ba o hwe ne ba na
so man pie kwa no akoto this correction 16.24 and 16.24
okay
16.24 after the point enye
okay enye 24 okay
24 enye
okay
so ntinipa na your population is 16.24 yes so continue
yes enti enam sa ehu na anankrofo suro former president Jerry John Rawlings ntino ena baabi wo especially this Ashanti region mo ne ade no because abe no mo ne president no enhye da nya adwe no baabi wo ha upie kura mpa na obi ni bi afra ga jese aba na me nkonkoto me mpie kura nkonkoto kura wanto ade da baabi bi anya wo show dem na jese ntina manfo ehu kakra wo ho se be pia koto aba na ehu wo ho te se kakra sa ye ba sa ehu se amanfo ehu se okay papa no wo free na kuma mu nyina ye na adwen se wo de ni soja semna atoho enya de a oba betwetwo biem akwakoka se bia osan bepa kunya di because yeto aba nyina na adwene wonkofo nyina atim se wanwe ya apa no lusu kura mpa onya atumi mu mfa nto emu bi ma mefa etine hu da so ewe mu enti se hu no ena ma ni padodo silent mi ankonkoto se de me kai se ewe se abato de unya omo register nyina entini nkonkoto aba 100% enye yi definitely bi mo ha edru ho omo nkonkoto ebi kwampo asabi wa free obi okwa da hospital obi o ha entini wa be mani pa bi wo munya kwanto
metie this fantastic year wo kan ya so once from 1996 1992 16.24 million edu 1996 after 4 years now your population every 16 ababedu 18.9 million
okay
it's 18.9 million nipa 10.6 million and truding register and 7.1 million and a twaba
still now say over best 3 million now o kan ho asem na still na asem krofo
atiabeka what
yes
etiam say from who say introduction first na ehunu da so
e wo baby
militia for the crew me kura me koto aye eti when you over 3 million over 5 million and ankoto and as I say no 10 million yeah no emu 7 million ankoto
yes
and they say 1 million plus and ankoto eti na say gidie ne yeden
baka kra ehunu efru okra because that time no so no na every before so ayire omo ho the lives of Nana Akufo-Addo no Madubu Akufo mo ne adade na every before so nyankrofo bi a omo no odin omo se omo ne NDC de besi any no matter what omo so Rawlings omo tini cabinet kire former president Jerry John Rawlings ekire mu kire nkrofo kire omo sa aba no ontimi nya hwe olusu ase onju no omo so eyi hu no edi free nkrofo mu because that time ade na help back pa yi hu no so obi kura be say different political party atade edi aye campaign or certain regions no ontimi so be meji the nim e was certain houses e some regions meaning some communities meaning ontimi you anim say you are against this political party at that time you are against this man
don't you think say omusu hu say ujafo say no wetima me akọ first election asa tena so 4 years asa agi atomu say yenko another election ya ono so na im say
free na kuma
nti afede yen fa ye hu nhim more
eno so boaye ba se na ne hu da so ho ehu ba ko na ho ne say papa ne say onrusu a obeti ase onti ase ade ba ko na wo Asante region that time Asante region wo ho any west nyina ne say papa no onrusu akonya na onye den onti ase obesa de ntokwa aba na obesa akofo ne so ja atare de ase enti MP for so binom ya eyire wo mo say ombeyi say hu no e de afiri amanfo maga say kaduma min kabi ne aba that time no so ne obi wo ha we yenye ne say we wuntimi ne say wuntimi de teti we ye mrase say na sa ne ma no so ahya ase a eba judicial de so e de ba bi tutu ya akra we constitution na ye de area abato de ne ade ne because man 92 man sa aba na ye kwa akoto no hu ballot box mu picture bi any ID card ne so ori ko jaba bi o twa bi ntimi nya ho hwe no na de abane akan ye kan wi ya kan wi ntimi nkoye hwe so gradually eba 96 eba so okay yenhwe se bit ne picture de atare so a yenhwe kakra se eba do 2000 no na fe ye se ball box ne de beto aba no enye plane ai bo se bibia nem ansa ne start ato aba no enti efuro na eba sa na fe gidie na sha se de eba enema bi so ho so ye afiri ho because 92 bi wan che won so mfa transparent ballot box emesi wo me nto aba enye
o ye be maka say
entimi ma ema so enti e ba be du na fe man gwo so say okay papa no waye na adwen say democracy na wabam and truly so e wo mu say nkrofo bo once di mbone nya ade a but papa no enye na adwen say ye ba democracy no me nya sure say former president was adadwen ho da ko say obesa ko no because according to ono o hwe ne kasa yi mu ene ade a o kan nyina ne say edipa esese wo mutu wo ho che eboa ye adwuma de so mo ma ne timi koso no saa nkrofo ne hia wo mo na wo hwe se edu ba bi ono akra ma meku na sebe otwa bi de bo wo mo no nkrofo no ni bi kra so eko because ade a wo ye enye no ne ade a na ama nipa hu sa se wa ye na adwen se democracy no wode aba on sign ko ne soja asem no bi
so ehwo na ye sha se be hu se ye se every after 8 years bi anipa no ko tu a the main person intimi nko bi
yes
ye the for ba sa da Ghana for sa da yenso e be changing
yes
so ye ba ya be do 2000 so the 2000 the population of 18 million no ye nya 9 million be count be 18.9 million na ya Ghana population until within that from 2006 1996 to 2000 Ghana anyisa
bebresa
ya nyi bebresa until e benya na 18.9 million na na sa 18.9 million emu 10.6 million register say be kwa akoto aba enu muso ye akoto aba no na nipa 6.5 million na say afi so asan aba bete close to 4 million ansanto
yes
what I say that are not change here then eba and when President Kufuor take over as a president of Ghana enti ehon so no
de man kokoye pa ne say na afa ne ehu say papa no afa de be gya no kwan na obeti asia me gya no kwan ana ebi si won mo ahye dade atames eba na za atames ewie ne kwempa ono a na bewu ono a na beje akonwa no ma that time so grata be ko beki comment bi say obe consult the former president de bia mankofo kasa ayanka ontimi nyehwe ono a na ntina eno so no ehu kakra so wo say o hweye na se aje akonwa no free NDC nsem a na se jali etifie na ne party eni aban mu a o hweye a bibi beta so atimi asi entino enya de a ene ye be kwa akotokura but ade ba ko a ebo aye kakra ne say na enipa dodo na ehunu se ba bia adumi de papa yi watena yesoa afei de onu ankasa no 8 years na so on mabiem but ye hwe nipa ode na ba no a wonu a sebe na aso ne sade na ba de a na akoye se Robbie Peter to people se yesa de masa nipa we de aja se wonu a yeso no onu a no da so edi yeso a o sabe hu nwurai enti sade tie de a omiansi sem ne ye hwe sa papa we ya wonu so wo ba no ne nsem a wo kan because that time 92 96 na eba no na issues of politics issues of policies ya dia campaign no na eni ho sa
policies
yes ade ana before ya na se papa no watena konya so ache ye ntunu obi mra bi oba ye ntimi nya hwe but say policies pa say these are the policies ya hwe John Ajekum Kufuor 2000 odi ne magu akwa so che Ghana for say oba ade we ne boa ye din na se nke to ne se ye bete so amana ba sei ye de we beto akwa so ye be ye sei ye be man krofo akwa to free nya sa ne ma policy no from 2000 no and of the beto Ghana for trim che say obi so wo ho a obetima sesa mamu anu kakra because the new that time nyina say ye betu kokom ye be ye budget ye betu kokom ye be ye budget that is where ana Ghana for nyina ye nim from 92 2000 e ba say this time I can ye hu se kuruma ye kakra budget ne ba ye hu se esesan bia balance esesan bia ma any ade but 2000 no then President Kufuor change the narrative na ye de eye campaign no ekire issues mu kire Ghana for ekire issues mu kire academics omo a na sabe omo ko school a at that time omo professor doctor chechense mu kire wo mo ekire ne mu kire market women the entire sense omo ma ne kwan mo no so ba ebedi akunya so that time no so sadie na President Kufuor so ye ne sa campaign na before ye that time no eto Ghana for
so and also koto Ghana for adwin mu no oba ne so o justify bibi
yes
e ma Ghanaian so oh okay yes sana ya tena ha che
yes
new person e be ka so onye sojani from nowhere as a lawyer I mean politician a politician also to mu da ono so ba ne watima ye bibi ka
yes
entino yenhwe se be sande na ko second term ana Ghana for be san omo afi Jerry Rawlings omo afi Jerry Rawlings na antes ne normal bi ana o ya na Ghanaians say no they think that time no this man o here say be sande another 4 years akano
yes and President Kufuor ye one president a onya favor e Ghana for ni be
that is 100%.
Onya favor Ghana for ni papa say ade bia papa ne ye bia no Ghana for so ni mu at that time ye kai say President Kufuor ba at that time enkrahani Kumasi ni market agese nya met city ni ma so onwo tete ni ma so so papa na we are by the entity de maso so oba ye no so justify em ye hu say okay policy awodo bi wo ho ma data we do okra no mo pe bosia banks kra HSU se bra beje bosia no ne ade health insurance enema ba ku mienu miensa bi ba microphone hu say okay enema etimi adane abra president Kofo aba na me yesanso 4 years esanso kan ho bi.
Yeah. So from 2004, ebesi from 2000 besi 2004 no. Now your population estimate grow from 18.9 to 20 million. Now
from where 2004
2000 to 2004.
Okay.
President Kofo first term.
Okay.
Aye the second term.
Yeah.
Now your population every 18.9 ababe grew 20 million.
Yeah.
Na chese Ghana for asan wo kakra kan ho a ama ya ba bi.
Yeah, send na emu ye de
tina amanfo wa. And also na registered voters na ye 10.3 million. And na ye koto aba mo to aba no so ye 8.6 million.
Okay.
It means that time the second time amanfo to aba
pa
chain 2000 million.
Ode ba no.
What I say ode ba no.
Yes.
Enti Ghana for beto aba.
Yeah, because you do that time na ehun no ko.
Okay.
Ehu bi anya abato nse yekoto aba. So wo kwa ye bebo ye be power ni so ye be yesi no. And President Kofo time no so no. Oma enhihye se me kai say oma ye hu say asojafo line ni. Na police for so line ni. Se basa ye to aba e police for na hweso. Age se duru ba bi e de ansa na afre sojafo se bi omomrem. Enti emma baby eduru ayesi ye behuhuna obi oba ye de tuo bebo ye be yesi nyina afiri ho enti data eduru ho no then Ghana fo nyina achese yempie na ye nkonko kire ya adwen ewo abato kwan so
na anika mendi se meka se ye nika se mode a won se ono na be introduce se wo kwa watin wo free
yes
enti ma Ghana fo wo pa
yeah
enti se population of 20 million just after the 4 years, the last 4 years, now Ghana your population outgrow from 20 million to 24.3 million.
That's right.
They 4.3 million within 4 years.
Yes.
Because you go free.
Yes. I'm on 4 way pa that time.
Oh yeah.
I'm on 4 way pa.
Oh yeah.
I'm on 4 way.
Oh yeah.
I'm on 4 way.
Edi awon na ye free. Edi ane de enya free na yeso ko wo a say na obetua your operation say the president is wa fa ho kai na Ghana for say so e be wash we nyam. So within 4 years 4.3 million.
Yes. And on say ofa ratio no say de ba na check nso a enipa no e dos no kakra be ka ho no na sa kakra no ebi nso e be wo kakra be ka ho na ebi nso ko anim nti so check from 96 na anase bia 92 na ebedu 2024 na sa nkrofo no ebi anya 16 18 years.
Yes, amomo so
ebi nso awo nkra mpro anyi sefo nso ma ba wo bibribi.
So next time you better production bit me you better the rate a Ghana for wo any free mu.
Yeah check it.
I think the rate and
the last statistics omo ye no kra no those once no the way Ghana for wo any the way
the less production you no so population that's 2008 na president Kofo so awie na momo
no
so ba be ko but na you people are order more boom man.
That's right.
And obetima ka say that team was fantastic team we team na na president Kofo team na president Kofo team no team
time na ye ka say amanfo abako on say the last time said na ye ka say now if we share the two leading political parties na obubu din a you can see said the weight no form compared to that time.
Once we denya ye na Ghana for let's be real here. Once say you can't say chire tamwa ye the ye be hu you tamwa Ghana Black Stars ye nya team pa obeka say ECN mpenso.
Yes.
Stephen Apia ECN Asamoah Rock of the John Mensah Sule nom like council nom uhwe sa team na uti hu say omo anje cap bi amaye but omo de joy ba when we are playing what am I say enti uhwe team na president Kofo de buy na so omo yi da best 11 ni bi emo omo ba na ebenya alantremantin wom ye be omo say akonfo do so according to say
omo contest
omo ko pe
yes so at that time the rise of alantremantin Kokui man Papa Usu Ankuma Ata Kennedy na Nadranko Akufo-Addo Adokufo Ifadate so there are a lot of them are
so the population Mahama.
Yes,
so the population of 24.3 million, no, registered voters no more 12.4 million.
Yeah.
And at that time, no, now so another transition. And
yes. From one president or new
person.
Yes.
And also no nipa's 8.6 and a kotwaba. 8.4.
Okay.
Until I want so quite because 2004 there no 8.6 and a twaba.
Yeah.
But 2000 there no 2008 8.4 and a twaba.
That's right. And also the entire mess so tie. Any the entire amount for p extra more free sa abato na course ni. Na yehu na Akufo de beka say yehu obi ansa ho adwuma.
Okay. Omonsan no
ondo ka na onsa ho adwuma.
Okay.
Sa na mampani ka no yehu ni nsa ho adwuma. Say o hwe from 92-96 Jerry Rawlings ababa ye ne de. President Akufo aba 2004 abedu 2008 ono so ababa ye ne de ama obi ehu se de sikoye na ade ba kwa na abam e wo that time no ene say na President Akufo amamu last term na ebekwa wie no na fe enne the way a ne Nkrofo do na tu boom se omo pese omudi na ade no
okay
e ma Ghana fo bi hu se
ase de bi wo ha na
asa amanyofo ba omo hu no mbe penya
okay
because some Nkrofo ebo bo so omo call contest ni nyina
obi asosum na mamuonum
and at the time omo ba be su amamuonum no ni respect omo pass obi awo ase ode ne ho no aba be wuram by do time omo be campaign no na fe Ghana fo hu ase omo be fa bibi dia free Ghana fo nsem na ase omo de e ba be togu so enipa ni bi wo ha omo yo maje so mo nkonko and especially ade ba ko e ma voter turnout no so ba from kran so no e the stronghold of the political party and odi akonya ye NPP Asante region Asante region vote active from that first round by to aban because anybody be who say ye ne do ba ye Nkrofo so ye de aba ye ne to ma no no ba ye na ha ne MPP kra ye na ha MPP ha ne twa ne funuma ene ade so development ene enkoso ni mpuntu ananko mope wa Asante region no omo so ma hu ni saa so ma hu ni saa de ne aba no kra nye dey ye nkonkoto so the first round MPP for in Mfiemu Asante region a patcho on radio so any other that time petition page was KMB boss or more patcho even driver for that many actually on the other thing and yes so that time the cofa yanton yamo pavement so power kumase bae
who said that time crash na all back no introduce you your friends a single span.
Yes,
but
yes,
Tama official no.
Yes,
Atamos in Ghana for adwumefo catch Atamos say, yes, boy ba relax, tobo. Uye settle na fi why dey.
Yes,
we introduce their mind. But Ghana for show MPP say no. Enye afi ebi ni de omo ye ni sesi e. Enye afi a wo be ko no. E na wo be ya ade we si am. It said the wo kan. Omo na wo ya che omo atum. That time na you release omo. And they all voted against him.
Yeah.
That time no
because at that time said they make us say Kumasi afi na yes okay ye mama no kwan no monton ye ma ka kwam because bunya ba no nya yiso ye mo kwan ni na enticing so mbesa pa to the next election and I say ye kwoto ya anye ye ko third round no time still na no ade no anye ya na anye ye say akodo be woni
if me check it trend from 1992 bana me ya je di say Ghana for say ye pade free who say from 1992 ebesi nei with it's from 2004 after President Akufo first term obey introduce the second term no take over introduce say wo ko wo aba wo free no and a population no a group be see ne sa population na yenya 4.2 million na yenya kan ho no yenya bi sa bi abasura be see na abasura 3 million
amanfo we pa
that time there
amanfo we
the way we see carry us also hold that time
amanfo we
na usanso
oh that time
so
baby mangu
sa
me we say mangu ba that time go forward go forward
okay so from Yemfi 2008 and John Evans Atamas it take you over it also take you over no from 20 million na yebenya 24 million ha say no ono take you over na about 2012 no fofi antwata and ono na otwa e ka ne 6 months
e be ne ne fa pa fofi antwata nti Atamas free
okay so o rame no fofi antwata e ma Atamas free From 24.3 million, your population grow be see 26.8. Well, 26.8. And that time now, they say nipa bakwa. And the drama how much you see macho.
We see much.
And nipa bakwa twa President Mills there no so 6 months. President Mahama, former President Mahama.
Yes.
And on the year 2012. Into ono so the year me kono from 14.4 12.4 na ye register say be to aba no. Na if aba be do 14.1 million and I register.
Yeah.
E wo Ghana ha say. And emu 10.9 e to aba 2012. Enti wo hwa na ho nso no so omo to aba no so abete. Ya nuru ya to aba we say 2018 no. Enti na ho nso so ayeden so aba abete. Enti 2012 just after abato na ye call Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Yes, and same be see, but then opposition candidate neji to mu say bibia nka echi sa enti ye man ye den on to aso and ono so ye den o to aso enti ono so o take you over no ono so that time then same be beto no kwam e ho na do so bae meboa and same be corruption and ho no ma so enche ye be join we say your friend say Yabakona yene president akasa yababa besi 2012 with the president are ready or kasa ntimoma yenti president or addressing the nation because we have some few hours na ye kwa akoto aba and it's norm say always the sitting president ye kwa akoto aba less than 24 hours no or addressing the nation sanity obia ye bia na ajemeboa sanity obia ye bi otu o mine of
and your
mine kasa o ye yabaka say more or less a campaign for na.
Oh, it's not a campaign from mostly they don't campaign for their
political party.
Yes, because there's no campaign. And yeah, some message when yes, some message when a messenger or they mark or mining in actually say, you know, I am coach say yadrin na or mine intimate ponkonim and or mampani biabi. And you know, mampani kufara dear back where boano.
Okay, so
let's say yeah.
Fellow Ghanaians, I've come into your homes again this evening because tomorrow, Saturday, December the 7th, we shall be going to the polls to elect a new president of the Republic and members of the 9th Parliament to run the affairs of the country. Since I have come to the end of my constitutionally sanctioned tenure of office as president, as has also the 8th Parliament. This will be the 9th successive time we shall be discharging this sacred civic duty of voting to choose our leaders since the onset of the Fourth Republic 22 years ago. It gives me great joy that we now have generations of young Ghanaians who take elections and voting to choose our leaders as a regular, commonplace part of life. Indeed, we take it for granted. That surely is a sign of a nation that has attained maturity and self-confidence. It should give us reason to be proud. It gives me great personal satisfaction to have been part of those who fought of us to achieve this right. But we should never forget that the flame of freedom needs to be protected and constantly refueled. Elections are at the heart of a democracy, and we qualify to be counted amongst mature democracies after 8 successful elections. It is not surprising that our country is held up as a beacon of democratic stability in Africa. We should be justly proud of this and do everything we can to protect and uphold this status. As is usual with us, the campaign period has been characterized by colorful, loud, and intense activities all over the country. But that period is over, and I believe the arguments have been made and the messages have been delivered. We've also had a last quiet day of reflection before the polls open tomorrow morning. We have good reason to be proud of the Electoral Commission. the body that is charged with running our elections. Today, it is a much more efficient and transparent institution that we are all ready to entrust with the responsibility of delivering a free, fair, and transparent election that will truly reflect the will of the people. I urge all of us to cooperate with the electoral officials to do their work and ensure that we can all be proud of having added another notch to the list of successful elections we have held. The security agencies, led by the police, have also made all the relevant deployments and preparations that will guarantee the peace, law, and order of the nation prior to, during, and after the election. Let us all cooperate with them to ensure that the election is conducted in an atmosphere devoid of intimidation and violence. Let us go and cast our ballots in peace and dignity, and in an environment of tolerance and mutual respect. Please remember that we have a reputation to maintain as a nation of peaceful elections and to cement our ranking as a developed democracy. Each one of us should go out and do his or her duty to ensure a peaceful and prosperous Ghana, and vote freely for your preferred candidate. Do this in peace and dignity. It is an individual and collective responsibility. Go and vote. You owe it to Ghana and to yourself. I thank you for your attention, and may God bless us all and our homeland Ghana, and make her great and strong.
So 9 minutes after 6, live on top 103.1, your election voice. And yede bro, was studio say me kwabno so aduma me wa ha say na Nana Jimberi ma wa ha wa Said wa ha say Philip Akono, Killer 6, Emmanuel Saki, Rough Rock, Kwasi Buafo editor, me no ka say Dave nso aden abe join here, but the leader of the nation akasa opewu mpo akasa Ajimbe ni tew ewo ye kasa yi mu o kire mu wi a na de aka no ye de atroso nana
kwabra
ompanya kasa
yes said the Ghana for him say mampani be kasa the kasa edika ye fellow Ghanaians enti say fellow Ghanaians say like menuanum Ghana for
na president Kofo you there na Jerry Rollins you there
Jalidia maybe
country woman and then
country not before to write me you suicide be but
and you be issue menuanum brothers and sisters and now brother and Mahama you see there
Mahama brothers and sisters I say yeah akukwa nso ni aso
fellow Ghanaians
by I think say fellow Ghanaians boa no pa covid time no
fellow Ghanaians
enti mampani chia ye fellow Ghanaians na oka say odanyame ase na enne etwamu a ochina Ghana fo nyina kwa akoto aba na abato a nyina kwa akoto na ya kire ya dwen ewo kabimame kwa bikwa so ne botae ba ko isina nso se Ghana fo nyina be boa abato komisa ne adwuma yefo na ehwesa abato na ebetu bibia mbeda ho fan na yebetu awi na yekabimame nkab ne betimi akoso okay bi edit security agencies say wo nso be yo madwuma se de se na ifata e de aboa ama abato na timi akoso oso ogidie se de Ghana kabimame nkab de abedu sa be no ye be koso ato aso abra nyina ye beto aba na wie na yakoso anso atena somdwem enti o magana fu nyina o chiaye na o maye nyina se Nyankopon kan ye ho na omoaye na abato no yenkoto na bibia enya somdwe kama nti we dey obi ka se titi se kokokon mampani asmo be kan ye che Ghana fu nyina ne se ono as opani a owo eye oda oman nyina no o se oman na dura kono a asem o de maye nyina ne se obi ampie na wonkoto na aba na campaign no so maye ni nyina awie de obi abeka bia ya kan wie enti Ghana fo nso ahu yate ensem obi anso kan ye yenko ne yenko kire ya adwen e wa abato nim Yeah.
Not just say Omampanyu cry respect say yes say 24 to election and come.
Sure.
We know or addressing nation.
Yes, or addressing nation and then
very simple short message.
Yeah.
I say you nice we are
Yeah, not like the usual one and be Uncle Becca say Empire bonus will be hand over ma Bahumia and I say na be the no. But this time I say the agreement has been made. Ubia kanasem ubia adnasem atomonim mpie na monkoche madwen e wa abato kwan so so the ball is in the court of Ghana for nyina se be kon yakoche yadwen wo sa kwan so
Dave abana ofiba bi na e ba mintie no na fe yento a tumade so Dave akwa be te say
that's me nua me so
also why prepared wo ho
normal
say bibia e be koso abato e
bibia ready as in
say you cover election
of course
of
course you have to
very well. Yeah, na say yes we men, you boys na you
sure.
All right, so Oko Hefa.
We free Ghana Police Service headquarters and Amibe.
Police Service.
Of course. Na we Mami Grace Asa Akofi, ACP Grace Asa Akofi, Director of Public Affairs. Ono di enshemu. Ene enshemu mu ya ni mienu so. Na di kan no we other district assemblies for and I feel local governments for agencies be o ma doye. Omo bro mo vehicles. Cars, buses, near the say elections, contemporary and bit my switch movement. So, into Odoma say, or tray, you saw Omodia say, we never boy elections, no, I'm a BBA. Every year, no, I'm call break a car and buy later, a address here for the second time. Now, second one on the end, the end, I'm tray say, Omo fear, almost on the Cotuabano, almost wrong. They should take away every fear. And I'm calling Cotuabano. Oko Cotuabana. No akofie ye bo 5 no aba afa ko du bi ato aba ni so a emre bi a wo bia no make sure so be di so ye we a bibia be ko ye na asundwa a ye pe no asundwa we enjoy for some time now no ni na ebe and so we could share my press briefing press conference. It was brief. We went there in the morning though ye chair if it's an opasa but it was brief and ye bibia am ko kasa thing like they used to do before no internet. It was a brief. The first one was we more appreciative local governments for any district assembly for adoya mabeya momo basis some da bro mo ni ade na emo movement in yes smooth and I feel so mutu yefo say ya be koto aba na eligible voters no yakona ekodu onu ma emre bia ya hyehyɛ wo we onu no omo bedi so on beto aba no makofie ya bo 5 esanse bi no ka say okono koto aba na agina ho ba mo kyerɛ sɛ okono koto aba no wi a kofie 5 p.m. no aba na ya kenkan about on fefefe na waye ye ni sa ebeboa me na bibia ye smooth.
All right, very well. So that's a report from police head office, right?
Of course.
David, so a call how they are. So when I be here, copim say the interviews be fra. Copim say non do be sorry. You be can. Na matro say non do ni sorry and say ya sorry. Yeah. You sorry and say ya sorry. Yeah, twice wa copim say you be bobo aba ni clean. Na eno mind akoso e dia mom. But again, Minister of Interior they also answer my Bible to say because of Abato Ayeba between Yamea Aduma on the 8th of December, all the borders on be Crosino. Copim say ye be we Abato because of 7th December Abato be a king can we are then on be. And up to 8 December, yes. Okay, Mami take you see. This temporary closure with the immediate effects and end at 6 p.m. on Sunday. Okay, so yes, 7 days. Until Yamiyadma Sunday 8 p.m. Not Omoji Ediatuma. Until we ministry, interior ministry.
But I think said Omayeno, all other political parties, any all citizens never do so. Because he said this issue has been there since. You better buy a CB free Burkina, Ibimuti, Togo, and so did better if anything.
Okay, let me read it now. December 6, 2024. The Minister of the Interior has ordered the temporary closure of all the lands and borders. Lands borders as part of measures to ensure the integrity of the December 7th election. The temporary closure is with immediate effect and ends 6 p.m. on Sunday, 8 December 2024. The ministry urged all citizens and travelers to and from Ghana to to cooperate with state security agencies enforcing these directives. Enti day now omo closing in there within the letter no. The omo catch is omo closing no, but by 6 p.m. Sunday na omo be.
Yeah, so it means you're closing in there.
I hope say you
yeah, so and you're closing.
And next 6 December and on my day omo closing no. Enti se bia wo tu kwan ko Nigeria, Togo ne baby a wo de car air con dey ya close bibia every coast no ho ase for no Burkina no. Enti nyame ya adoma Sunday 6 p.m. there na ye bia atum. Wait my arrangement na baby a wo kon why dey. Wait me.
That's why I make us say me gidi say ye nuan mo border no so ene or other political parties e bia mo fi say mon crop for wo border na chini ade na mo ye the necessary arrangement a enkoba se bi
this is only 2 days, right?
Yes.
Say net there.
Yes. Yes. But the issue ni na say on say do baby a say the man can say you han crop kan ena obi wo e fe ne say nkran kwanta oye fu Cote d'Ivoire no wa beda nkran kwanta no ye Ghana mu obi wo Togo odidi wo ho no wa beda ai e fe ne say Volta region ho ne ade obi wo Burkina yeah that's omukasa asem bebe. So now up to this point na say arrangement ne wo ho na say wonye ya ye mpa wo china ne nipa be gu border no so e no mo ne police folk kiri ne ade bia no don't want that thing to happen. We be say ya to about all the political ni bibia person to about bibia wunu asat na me no ka say takra de ka ho ayede kuma say ka ho ayede me pi ka ho ayede because people want to travel from where they are no so they be ya ochun bi ma be to about wo buku so also wo border na say bet me say bri wa amade a ene twen na ye anto aba ni we to wi a no aba yeah.
Nanti want to man yes I then that train and to say what could Cote d'Ivoire
and the ho now the train nyame aduma Sunday nwumre no be tea results no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you 2012 na yem na down.
Okay.
You be former president so the same Britain was.
Okay.
So be kona lady so John Dramani Mahama, they said they can 2012 on so be share so and corruption on same be na Ghana for feel say amamu na fi mu aye mere enti ye de ahom keka ye den ekoto aba so from 26.8 million ye ba 36 enti e ho so ye nyi kakra o ho so benya 4 years sa okay 4 million
okay
and Ghana for enyi ka ho from 26 million to 30 million and I just say ene kofo de no second term ni na akọ and a nipa 15.7 million and a register and a ya ekoto about 10.7 million.
Okay.
It means also 5 million.
Say na no. It means 10 at no honey there.
Yes, I low. What does it? And from there and another change of government. That is 2016 and a ekoto 2016. Okay. Ben Ansong Ewo Ashanti Radio NBC press conference Yankona Yenti de Ben or your editor Ewo Fox 97.9 FM Kumasi Yenti Ben Akwa Baby Aboko there.
Na be so na radio I can take you and tell you so I just what they do you the Akika
na wonye news wonye news editor of Fox ana
area ya ko ya you Java and some better
say
na me do kuma se boko we me financial say me nim say election fever in Tibia travelers from all over the city the beer they could be and the traffic situation is so tense to say various stations are almost forecast a whole different roads are beer we see no problem sabi it's media obi a wotu ko be at least any problem kaka we the call transport terminals now we know now we are ha ama create some inconvenience but all in no go and I just say me have not start the media
so the traffic was station or ba kromu won so to say because Accra has said there menam krom na kromu ye din no traffic ba manko any lorry park ankwan korese ho so nipa abusu ho no ma kromu akasa so to say
master kuma in the last 2 months or so no we share be the sense of the trouble no so but and then also be anxiety no any the question say man for the travel no ekoso amount for very much anxious say na me ade no try the travel enti about the na am to my she no sure say no na atwo for eni pa do hom person move from one point to the other so be ya o mo beti atwo aba no bi we had a come
Ashanti Regional NDC Regional Head Office. What my visit to one?
The ANC regional officer, communication officer, SNA, WhatsApp message say, emergency press into Media. In fact, time will be at a certain point, another information came and should be earlier than before. Until all in when the press conference about so we say to national organizer for the NDC and the addressing press conference.
NDC press conference, NDC officer.
Kasha for press conference we will announce the aftermath of the press conference. The organizer can run so only intelligence I indicated that little bit to the most security officer a ban I do not do my sister on main duty NDC as a party. In the that no so I party say Sadia Emma election near the credibility in secretary. In China, a ban catch up and say Sadia man will go through to their invite and yes Sadia NDC already said and you must look at the ballot. Now, if you're only interested in going to or something, and this man and how you
video be so me who has a trimmer men train Casacasa, Giddy, you be so office, or none of there, no.
I mean, within the press after press conference now, difference is back a crack. My name is very well, not after any visible crack. It's only a wide defender, media guys in Sanford, if you see the NBC, almost not to almost creating press center, and after conference center, one or so. In Jamaica, you see people. If you see John and after my family TV3, reporters here, whatever, personally, I can't say a word to because my economy access to. I have a friend, I'm Shanko Beauty, now the guys can and if you TV3, now come up for your money, say, no information, and NBC guys will be so bad, say, you have a room to go, say, will be sent by some agents and family information and have this information. If you're moving, and it's a far contentious at about press conference, and yet press conference now, it's an about for now, you see already.
Now, a press conference and information on what the man and an answer for person or more fan trouble and NDC for so or more penny and I'm on one day to be trained now come out for no and I say a day and I must agree no more.
Say over press conference subject matter so the far the alleged military officers about 2 mobile police and who was out of it and an argument rise up within NDC group now. If you TV3 and you come up for it was a news also to news and then news to hear such a news. And then
NDC against other political parties. And you be in Ghana election and I give you there, but NDC there. And then
that's it. Almost say we see one mention media house translated otherwise. And anything about and so because only level around the information and that was the issue. I'm even here to reach them out because we try something from my room. So when you want to be fair, I don't listen to you, so I'll do this and then get back.
So the video now you out NDC against the press guys. And
yes. So I'm going buy now on say it's the same now somebody should send it to be a BIT when we catch you also stop me from doing my legitimate duty. Of which one I invited you, as I wouldn't have known into the deep person. Well, you was not invited. And my invitation was not sent to me to cover such a program. This thing wouldn't have happened. And he almost call program. And the set of the program may be said. The radar commissions are also to report. I didn't say legitimate because of the rule and what was nothing. That was it. Interesting.
Okay, until Osha time 27 minutes after 6 p.m. Still traffic group greater
Masa so ebi o ni kumasiya kesia your terminal bi the unity oil our tosu the picture say I can count about 800 people terminal is kesia 100 200 about 800 and the car so has so I can count about 6 or 7 cars. If I tell you now, a cop, make you the very routine, a honor, a papa. If you look at what's happening, so I call the social, a picture jar, a whole new apple. But here the case, I can't even know any kind of key, several, in the so much of good shit, and my own service. It is not the issue. I learn that. The Luciana,
Timupa, Anadubia, Devisimbia, Nona, Odia Maya, or Chano Panso. Ayana, Anadu, Wafa, polling stations were Santa Swami, some for the stones are best.
All of you say that one about him, very careful, not for 10 minutes to 19.
Oh, quite see. Also, I wouldn't Timrikay, in Jayasho. All right, so may say. Udu kaswa so atwa uhu nipa ba kwa be hu soja ba kwa nipa ba kwa soja bebre so nipa ba kwa soja bebre so me kwa kaswa na me ne kwaku adema enso adi nko kwaku etisen
me na be ma todi ampon adom nte adom na
de nyame ase na nu me kaswa na ugina hefa poti
sisi ade utu senya west utu bi ko na me gina sisi ye
bo me komo wo ho no de na e so sisi
yo menia meka ne se ule piemu ewo eye ewutu senya west ha se ya eye ade se bibia eda na akwan mu kama emma efiri woni a nyame ya adom a etena wo mmekọ akogina simpie enim na wo mode wo mkokromoti etini abọ mmoden ato aba eyi eye mrahye bedwemfo ena afen nso no eye mampenia mfienan a chese eda yenimu wo mo eba bidi oman ne so no umu nyina aye prado efiri ho oba eye abato komesan so a eye ade se eni miankasa webo anan ebi pimu wo abato komesan aso eye ewo eye ewutu buruku ebe hwe wo mahomwa senia wo mesi aye ahomwa ede afa ewo eye abatu mu ewo abatu nteso asisi ya o na utimi se bibia eye kama wo mu mfidie ene wo mu ballot den hu krono ba papers ne Robert mpa ye to aba no egu mu eche se bibia eye kama ofiri won so no ade se abambofo nso a wo mu bebo eye abatu komisa etibom na eche se asongu mapa etini akoso ewo abatu mu no so no ade se wo mu so o mama o mu ni fiye papa eche se bibia so ekosi kama ewo ahasi na one year wo mo bet aba ewo eye awutu enya west ahasi no wo mo total nipa ye hwe ni mu se otena wo mo betini aba beto aba ewo eye awutu enya west ahasi no eye 98,826 98,826 in pardon and as eligible voters and I hear him say one more beba na one more to aba ewo eye about 1 so hasi na in police stations ahobua year to aba across the constituency no eye 206 polling stations and yebeto aba no ewo enwechi electoral areas makumaku 24 na ewo eye abutu senya west ahase na ubepie wa abutu senya west hase ya ade se enipa makumaku mienu na ejina se yento wo so aba na baako enwini na baako nso endi ntwoboto na senate bia na otena de ebedu sabri na yehunu nya obedi nkunu ene nia obedi ntwoboto ade se honorable ɛyɛ Gisela Agbeki Tete ɔno ɛna ɛyɛ mmarahyɛ bedwini a ɔwɔ Awutu Senya West ase yi a ɔsan so egyina biem sɛ yɛnto ne so aba ɛwɔ ɛyɛ NDC edin mu saa so ada ɛna na saa maame a meka ne ho asɛm ɔyɛ yɛn maame ɛyɛ Honorable Hannah Sewa Tete yɛn nyinaa bɛka yɛ ɔman Ghana mu ha deɛ yɛnim ɛyɛ Honorable Hannah Sewa Tete ɔyɛ foreign minister ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Ghana mampini dada John Dramani Mahama abrɛfo na ɔyɛ ne foreign minister a yɛto aba 2016 wenya na Honorable Georgiana ɛbaayɛ na ɛyɛ Hannah Sewa Tete ne nua Gisela Agbeki Tete Honorable ɔno nso bɛyi Georgiana ɛde no hwee hɔ 2020 mu hɔ na ɛnɛ yi ɔnsan so akɔ biom ɛna na nea ɔno nso egyina ɛwɔ MPP din mu ɛyɛ Mr. Eugene Kofi Bentum Ahen Mr. Eugene Kofi Bentum Ahen ɔno ɛna egyina ɛwɔ ɛyɛ MPP din mu na owurɛ yi ɔyɛ Director of Communications ɛwɔ Presidency wotumi sɛ ɔne ɛyɛ Ghana mampeni na Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ɛkɔ nakra na paa yɛ ne ba a ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɔno nso na egyina ɛwɔ MPP din mu ɛwɔ ahase ya ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na meka abakɔsɛm kakra ɛwɔ ɛyɛ saa constituency yi ho a efiri 1992 a yɛde Kemina Mintobi ɛhyehyɛ so na wɔhwɛ yɛ sɛ abatoɔ asɛm afa no ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ MPP abɔ mmɔden edi constituency no mu maako mmienu ɛna ne aka ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ NDC ɛna wɔn mu edi so na adeɛ maako a ɛyɛ abakɔsɛm ɛda ha record no obi antimi embreki yɛ ɛyɛ MPB ani hɔ a wakɔ 8 terms ana 2 terms atoa so da MPB ani hɔ a wakɔ 2 terms wokɔ baako na sɛ wɔn hwɛ na ɛhwɛ a na wɔn ayi wɔ fi hɔ another 4 years not nipa foforɔ aba another 4 years nti wɔn yɛ ɔba mmaa anka ɔba anka ɔbɛsesa ne nsa no paa anka ɔbɛsesa ne nsa no nti nsa no sesaeɛ no ɛno deɛ wɔ Awutu Senya West ase paa na nipa baako pɛ ɛna ɔno no ɔkɔɔ 2 terms odi 8 years ɛwɔ parliament ɛyɛ Honorable Hannah Sewa Tete ɔno ne 2 terms na ɔkɔɔyɛ no ɔkɔɔyɛ ɛna ɔsan so baa biem ɔbaayɛ no ne second term no ɔbɛkɔ no ɛna Honorable Opie Abe eyi ne hwee hɔ nti Honorable Opie Abe yi ne hwee hɔ no ɛna ne another 4 years bi mu no 2012 ɛna ɔsan so ɔbaayɛ no 2016 deɛ kɔto no ɛna kyerɛ sɛ Honorable Georgiana eyi ne hwee hɔ ɔkɔɔyɛ abɛkum ni one baby mu ɔno nso ne nua aba bɛtoa so no nti na afei no yɛhwɛ sɛ saa records no ewutufoɔ bɛ maintain wɔn bɛsesa record no anaasɛ sɛdeɛ ɛtie biara no nso no wɔn mu bɛbreki records no sɛ wɔn ɛbreki records no deɛ a na ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ ɛyɛ Honorable Gisela ɔno ɛna ɛkyɛ sɛ wɔn de mfie nan nso ɛka ho ɛde ama no na ɛkyɛ sɛ wɔn wasɛte record no nanso ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ wɔn breki records no deɛ a na ɛkyɛ sɛ onipa foforɔ a ebi a wɔn mɛto aba ama no for FPP no ɔno na ɔno nso ɔyɛ dɛ ɔba nti mpanyinfoɔ ɛto ndi wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ sinoni ɛna yɛbɛ dɛn yɛbɛhu kyale ɔkyena enumere bɛɛ by this time ɛkɔ deɛ na ayɛ pinsoo ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana ha constituency ahodoɔ no bebree nti no mina wubisa nea na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ne tɔpa bɔ mu deɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ bibia ɛda n'akɔ mu kama ɛwɔ Awutu Senya West ahase bibia ɛda n'akɔ mu.
Kɔkɔ adwuma na wahyɛ aseɛ no na wɔn na kɔpem sɛ yɛbɛ declare aba no nti kɔso ananam mu deɛ ebesi bia na wɔn yɛ asɔntene no.
Yo me nua bɛ maa me nso me da ase me gu so ayɛ.
All right, so Kɔkɔ Adema ne ne kɔ live on top 103.1 your election voice and Nana.
All right.
Say amanfo ahyase o hwɛ de report enya free Kumasi ya afei na ebinom peka na nipa over 800 ɛwɔ baabi na 5 cars na ɛwɔ hɔ na sɛ normally ya political parties no arrange cars ebi de akwa ye we say
ebi di bi ko but uze enye ye friend say enye baabi a nkrofo nya bi there's a report of free report on free a friend say takrade eba ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛhɔ nso ayɛ tawe na ɔmo sɛ political parties ne kura nso ahan biases ne nyinaa nti ɛno nso kura ka ho bi na
ɔmo de bɛfɔ ɔmo anadwe
ase bi bi afa bi nam kwan so ɔmo ba bi nso betu anadwe bi kura betu ɔkyena no papa na ɔmo nso aba bedu yɛ ɔmo bɛ so ɔmo timi kɔ but from NDC press conference ayami address you Kumasi ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo hu bi na ɔmo yɛ press conference but it doesn't end there ɛnyɛ press conference ɛna saa de awo yɛ de fa what you say ɛnyɛ press conference say ampa sɛ you have that information
okay so the yami the press conference or I mean you ever through the you be who say no more and the press conference as Asha center and I'm boy Asha center
because election when I'm for any abre
we have raised questions about these people and downgrade that these are not real military men. Because in the first place, no professional military will be deployed in civil duty. Secondly, no professional military will be deployed with the leadership of the political party. So we know that these are not professional military men. These are men, types of the MPP that they have put on military uniform for them to undertake some of the actions. And so we are asking the CDS and its people to ensure that the men that they have deployed are there to work. Now those that are not part of them and are used must be
no question. I said I can't even know. Mom, the little said to Mama, so you're can't even know. You can't even know. You're all kinds of wire. Or you take care of the press conference was a 7 way, leading for sweating. So we will say take action. Now, press conference, I will leading for real.
Okay, so okay. When I dig the shots,
on that some shots.
So often say one who be a catcher and they take action.
What do you say?
Any press conference?
Yes,
MM tungu vienumu like that. Abra onye hwe.
Abra bibia nso ni wa wo de ma wom. What do you say?
Anase BBC na wo ye press conference.
We press conference. We are den. What you say? This how Tiafo mu say masa this time ye ma ye party mpanifo no entum futuro mu ye ni keke. Abra dance bia ni ho. Ti say de ko wi echi ni ketebe ka say court no maka so nko no. No wani pepe bia o de court ho. What you say? So until make say if you are me, we are national organizer. We Ashanti region, we outna Ashanti region ache we all corners. That's when your information, this is the information aba. When baby and go from abeda. Report it to the police station. If the police station here Benny, ye ni IGP akasa, ye ni we akasa. These are the information you kra. Also on one party ma some manugu so na America ya usi nkuti mbran. On one party ngro for jisemasa. Enye press conference asemo. Baby you do if say one say nipa we yes ade we ya. There are authorities.
Or say o party that want to come to power. Na say one who bibia wo catch me act on
enti na na make say
ya ho press conference na
why make say o mo are ready isi so are ready Ghana boy why ready yankoto ana ye bese ye betu bewie na wo yo wa ya na ehun se duwe kwa na eduwe ba na eduwe kwa ha bibia enye bia no let Ghanaians know but ye hu se ya te se na ye de atom from am saare de Ghana for be de na aboa mo Ghana for be de na atamochi e was ansem na mo de ka no so ọ̀chẹ́ bíbí kòkòsí à Ghana fọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ́ tìmí akasẹ́ ẹ̀yà mpa ẹni fọ́ kàn sí ẹni ẹ̀nà ẹ̀tìmí ẹ̀sì ẹ̀ntì no yẹ bẹ́ sẹ́ sẹ́ press conference no ẹ̀yẹ but yẹ sẹ́ mo ẹ̀nsẹ̀ntwerɛfoɔ yẹn nyɛ polisifoɔ ẹ̀nsẹ̀ntwerɛfoɔ yẹn nkyi nipa asɛm si a report to the authority kama obi ehu yehu say ade
e o se time o mo from so omra press conference no e hwa na o mo san from omra earlier
and tem kra meti no
time o mo de to enti dey na mo ba be ka kire
what you say so
what does it?
Yenya information.
And it's like we go for press conference and no mo no.
What you say?
The press conference. Let us know. Now you working on. So mo for press conference na me ha man. Na ya na two moto. Ya na ha say bibi papa bi a.
Asem ya wo kan bia ye make sure say dance wo ho. Said the bear nipa ne tawachi nipa no eboa no nso nsa ampa ade we ye de ye party we ade we de ye sankrofo we de enye ese dan ye nyina atimi ehu yeah
okay ye kan ya be see 2020 ye hwe 2020 na fe ye move on 2020 nipa ye register ye 17 million 30 million and a toaba na ye population ye 32.1 million and it say ye you say yenyi
2020 so e be do on say e dey aka say
but unim ade ewum unim say 20 your friend is saying 1992 no Jerry Rollins ene ekon cancer aka ne koy
as the running mate
yes and the same person sabe running mate dem President Kofo 1996 aka
oh no
check the 1990 John Ajikun Kofo against on the running mate when they lost
no na aka no na because
na ope
yeah President Kofo dey so dey eyi ne buy friend say Alu Muhammad
the Alu Muhammad ba 2000 or the Alu Muhammad 2000 make 1992 year Jerry Rollins echo en cancer aka and I say we bo enyo na yo so bo na so oyi no and then say President Kofo kofa no
okay
so 1996 when they lost it was Aka as a running mate to President Kofo.
Oh, okay.
Then 2000 and or the Alu Muhammad there. Ebai.
Oh, okay.
What am I saying? Okay. So when I saw it, the research na when I saw it, I say, hey, and also I set a record. I set a record. It's be na
say unse say party crossing carpet near they say e wo ho. E na ehunu nso say bia say we obi na ofri ase na oba. Na ye hwe na se umudu a na ye pese ye de wonso agi sa ankrofo na no mobile ni bi se de be ya wonso betimi nipa ni bi e de aba enti obi hu se wo ye obi a wo ha na wafiri anu aba e ya bebiri adwen yo mo se asama obeka bia against ababia free buy ni bia no eye no kre una onimu na afiri na buy enti sometimes sa ankrofo no e ya political parties na eyisu omo pa e de ye de ompeso omo de ye na utiri ye ya na farmer utira nye ya na je se ne atonsu because say across the carpet die minute na okọ ekokodi baabi na say a farmer wa ede but some farmer wo de a na yes akwa ebi o ye nkofo ebi o ha ye nim say no mo belong to ebi a NPP na ebi akwa akoto aba that minute na abehwe no across carpet to the other side ya tie ya be na part na we ni ampa na aye ya ma na ebi di say ya mo aponko in Ashanti region na ye nyina nim say ya mo aponko MPP ni then all done ye echo NDC oko ya aso naja NDC be we 2009 2008 elections ma Professor Mills enso etimi ebae ya yenua efene say awa Mohammed from efene say NDC then ye got to aba crossing over to Mampani Akufo-Addo ampa so oko ho no and then the NDC lost election na ono so eba mu so nipa de bebe o ha o cross carpet no mo kwa eyiyi ma o mo because ya na political party na wakọ mo ho no pese o mo use o mo go mo nsa o mo ka no people may think say no kre that's how etie o mo netimi ka niye then ye use say nipa so de aye campaign age say mo hwe asoma sikra ba ha obentin kra ja ba ha nti che say ase hafo ni na age ja ba ha nti ozu enye de bi a enwanwa e wo politics it can happen that's it.
All right former President John Dramani Mahama so issue statement on the Facebook wall. I don't know say what a bit that when you go through.
Me
on Facebook wall na me hwa de. On Facebook wall and let me push this to you. Okay. What do we say, man? So to say the whole can and then Ede ebema obi a wire running mate ede ama different political party na yakwa akofa say nipa no ede aba another political party say ono so may running mate just to give them more information about such person and answer say
yeah say and also a political game what you say because somebody from that court say pen focus say bo mochichi free so ase be catch you say den chema wu a ye nyina chinyi because ono na ofiri ho a wire den waba ono no nim de air cost ho a ofiri ho aba nti obeka bibia kyerɛ wa wadwene yo say no kre and some crofon so yetimi use o to canvas vote from baby omufiri bae no to their end nti eba saa ma enipa no hu say okay enipa asomasi no party we mu enye honye enema nkoso yie eno ti no afiri ho a waba nti sometimes o mu use sometimes so be won so politicians they know say oba so a omo so hwe mienu say enipa iba waba nti waba no ana say what na ba ku besia ono so ba be information be dia call ana say truly no kwese we jai party we aba be kan ho ana so enti eyade a esi e politics na politicians na so dane da nya na omo ye because
okay, so all right, so try to get it. So let me give you the first paragraph, okay, so that we go. According to John Dramani Mahama, ne poster or the amayen, or say with less than 24 hours to go, it has become obvious that the Electoral Commission is determined to aid the ruling New Patriotic Party to rig the election, but they will fail because the people of Ghana are determined to vote for change and protect their ballot. I don't know if when you they make
menya but who has say but was what can answer open so end because
yeah, first paragraph.
No, I don't want us to do that. I don't want us to do that because former President John Dramani Mahama and issue this statement.
Yes.
Let's read and then get to the bottom and see what is there.
Since Thursday night, the National Democratic Congress has reported several cases of exposed validating stamps to the commission, yet they have refused to issue a clear and unambiguous directive to stop their staff from disclosing their identities and details of validating stamps ahead of tomorrow's general election. Such an exposure allowed the party that has printed fake ballot papers to produce similar stamps to use in order to achieve an semblance of
validity.
Say that one again. Validity. Yes, sorry. An internal memo of Electoral Commission dated 10th October 2024 gives away their well-calculated plot and ballot stuffing by exposing the serial numbers of the validating stamps before voting day tomorrow. I call on the National Peace Council, religious and traditional leaders, civil societies, and the international communities and the Electoral Observers Mission to call the Electoral Commission to order. And this is what is there.
Okay, so if this is coming from the former President John Dramani Mahama, what happened to the special voting on Mokotoyen? What happened to the special voting?
What happened to the special
voting? What happened to the special voting? Special voting, I need to take part, and I want to keep part of the special voting.
I want to keep part of the special
voting. So you use our stamp now, what can I say? And you use our stamp now, more can you use our stamp now, former president, can I say? And you should.
Yeah, you see,
and this was okay with the results nearby, no. Agent signing.
Yeah, they did.
They did. So
maybe me charge me for
so you see the person make can say yes bibi wo ho a ye be hu ansa na yato aba na wi na nkwa for her bi ama because enne aka less than 14 hours ya ye beto aba and a former president Eddie Sassem with the eba says ko ba se si akra yenko to stamp foforo emfamra so the former president thing say ye benya bi enne ne kine ya de aba e be ye jani wo say the open e de ato aba na nyame ya adma wo kina Ozu,
that's the question I will be saying.
Yes. So say ekobase bi a ade na isi aye no say the can say there's a memo dated 10th October. 10th October. The former president know this. The NDC know this from the 10th October. And yet now wa men ne ade be china ye kokoto aba no. And this statement we dey ba. So until be ye dance see and what is the way forward? Former president call on international bodies call on dey be no. Be there fine, I don't know. Na me feel so obe address the nation. Na me feel be obe kasa. Then I can say be our team him done this one because now and may be it me from mu a e ya ne hadwe who say ne page there but and many be or because calling international bodies, peace council and arrange to call the electoral commission to order.
Your friend is 1992 about presidential. They are here MPP for boycott. Is it parliamentary or presidential?
Yeah. Parliamentary.
Okay, so the information will be also 1992 was Professor Dubois. Yes, of course, but he boycotted that election. So there was no. So yeah, Obia Engineer Aman in 19 we say, but I think say parliamentary. But what we can a presidential there, so more contested.
Yeah, but also first 92 the results no, they didn't accept the results or more.
And they stolen verdict.
How man yes yeah at the committee inside na idea ya said that plan na ya yena akofa sa we need the aba but 92 was a Dubois but 96 was John Ajokum Kufuor no be the party no 96 at the coalitions. So I don't know. Said
so
former president
now former president who addressed the nation and yes a nation at least in the political and as a Ghana fire
yeah, not like former president, so he can also address
President Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
But with this statement dear, now I say Asha say no.
And I make can say say sa nema we say mu nyina no. Na no omoko e fe ne say IPAC ya omo Dr. Manebo Ama and nkofo ye nyina. What they were saying was voters register ho asem na na yenim say top a year na ye kan ho asem. So until me bisa say up to say ye this material say de kwakoto aba nyina bi no ye dey to special voting. Ye dey to special voting every
yaji atum.
Yaji atum. O ti say ye dey to special voting we yaji atum. So now say yen kwose sasa stamp no say de wo kana na obi ankwa nkotwa bi amumu a de yeto na anu no eno nso eden a eno no eden a ye beje atuma na se no so ye be san so twa egu ana so nti ye be sere se de ofre all international bodies ne fine yen so yes political parties ne say so omo so moyen na enema bi o ha yen ti asie yi o ti asie yen ti asie yi because this minute we asasem we say e ba no e ya me hye kura de mayen. Say less than 14 hours na ekwakoto aba now and this has ba betu dwa say electoral commission no aye na dwen say obewi abam de ama the ruling party because of stamp and because of AOB but ya tell say akoto special voting awie che say election asha say
because
2nd December
why na dwen say obeboa ma the ruling party aya what shall say the assembly to supporters na so mo
what you say
enti bibiji hwe o mebisa mu
so
because what tia say na electoral commission
so mo ye
and on what shall say
and said the crass say they all can stamp on us and I'm just stamp there are two first elections I'm a no years and Sunday I to back crass
yeah to Monday and another Thursday
o masa to be aka ho the same stamp you can was one the year adwuma na na say or can stamp for ho asem validation stamp na work can the same stamp na easy edit to about special voting and now for bi na former president they can ho asem and now who said the papa na into special voting no easy asane nyina ko baby e de foforo bi eba aba beto aba. We need to get answers to these questions and get evidence attached to it. Na yin na yen because less than 14 hours in the a strong opposition leader like you, a former president, a former president, I wouldn't the nigidi and deba what a memo BM about a memo nankasa wouldn't be the woman na. A quite fast when this soldier for wouldn't be a memo na you know everything. So less than 14 hours. I know your campaign last campaign in Anukran couldn't say this to Ghanaians. Oh, me and me anya well of Sanema we are electoral commission the best way. But less than 13 hours to the election, and we are. So now peace council, international bodies, election observers, what should they do? Because I been say I my Jenmen says stamp no to you na kopito for the bra.
Say na eba susu a enya say ode o magana fo hu ana.
Yes na make sure say say na eba the statement was 10th October. There was a memo. Former president ne ya aware. Because we are kan asemo asi baby da na ba. E de na ba be du na sa ana say sabre ya me no ka say. Ebo awia 12 and a former president nya sa information we say this is what the electoral commission is doing. Sabe no nya ya na sabe no nya na last na make sure say East ni ba abontin ba ye press conference East ni be can say they are fully ready, prepared, everything is certain. Let me say as a political parties no are ready Ghana for yan kwato banana because nobody raised a certain friend say objection to what the EC is saying. I mean akwa to special voting.
But are we not going to see something like this? Possible, Anna. Whatever allegation,
possible. I mean, the allegation from former president is not an allegation, mere allegation to me. From Johnson say being Ketia, from Yami, from a friend say Justin Kodia, from Nanabi, from those Nkrofono. What I say? But from the former president, I'm not even considering of say all contested election we have a person or some baby move. Me only say as a former president, our man will chrome pen. Enim adia ebetimi atrigger o man edo how de aba enim sa de nyina so if say sa na we nyina wo ho a adena dada yentimi emo amane yentimi nsiesie na this minute we na sa de we ba beto montre so nti ebe say if say adanse ne niam ahodo bi wo ho a enye se bia former president all call on international bodies, religious bodies, election observers keke whatever adanse a onu sukra no they should present to these bodies so that almost can say as someone say ni aye electoral commissions will also come out and then respond to what the former president is saying. Almost make change the munche if any say Ghana for nyina anadwi na ye hu sa asem former president Ekano no kwasem anasa nya no kwasem emu nchechire mu ewom ene de ahifa o ma chechire mu so nche Ghana for whether asem na former president Ekan ya no kura anasa nya no kura we need the electoral commission to also come out immediately. Almost my church mun check Ghana for say no kura no kura there's also proof with evidence tell you as master this is the stamp this is a say na obi hu obi adwemu nya ne clear say the be ya sa ba ya yakwakoto anadwi ya yakoya obi aye ready awi a okwakoto na aba no yen konkoto ne nkofa we wa ya bia ma yen ti ase because ye kan we ya ase anyesi ansa enti ye besre former president akasa EC ewukruma the EC should come out on my respond to my na you said ye beya ye betimi akwakoto ya ba asundwe mu na nyame ya aduma by Monday or something ye behu do adi nkunim na yetimi akoye nim enti no ye nyina pese ye clear on certain issues said ye beya ye nkoto aba ne nwie ne nkofa confusion bia emfama
mame ko voter region amene wisdom eni nkomo some few hours akana ye koto abai wisdom good evening bibi aboko de
bibi aboko grapeni
e de yame ase se so ugina hefa ese a
sisia mejina askuma ewo asugamai ho mi be me free ho sisia na me free obedu wo.
Okay, aka 12 hours na ye kwa akoto aba Accra ha say de obia prepare kama pa baby atedi ye hwese 12 hours ne be so na ya to aba no wadama twamfonyi kakra kire yen mo nso mo ye crowd wo honom de na ekoso wo
yo me chia ye tifo ni nyina ewo voter region any eastern region ne fani bia ye fe no asogyaman de metini aka say ahasu ye ready especially voter region de mo ye ready ankasa ene ebo 11 effort anopa 11 effort ni nyina wo ko pimu ho a ba u se ho market ana se station ho aye butubutu to nya agro microphone pi ankasa o mu tu kwan ko mu krom ye bomo diani ebi mu kasa o ma eti ase se ene ko Friday de akoye eyesu wo ho na nyamya ye mo adum so ama ifiswa di date na to Saturday ama mu nti mu nyina o mu tu kwan ko mu krom akoto aba enti ni bebre akasa mo ma eti ase se nyama mu aidi wo Ghana nti abatu e die nya de o di be di agro enti saa na tie wo ho ti akwese ho die ele driver for my ejuma nkasa
no say ye beto abase ya aya na voter region de yet ne so udu aflawo border na manfo ewramu for so ramu ho so te sense ya
wa aflawo mo die border no se da nye we sa but ni fa ni be fe ho nive ho so e border na no pa na eti se ho no ayedeja kakra ni nyina ni se si soldier for ni bi ni migration for abegu ho nya agro enti boys a mu ye adwuma ebi o mu twi moto every nive ko Togo menwa ebe se 2 meter bi pe na wakodu Togo enti soldier for how mu enya dia de ebi o su ti Togo basco Ghana saa so na bi nso Ghana ha kɔ school Togo nti akɔ sɛ nti ase nye adwuma yie ɔmo si ekodo abato brain nti ɔmo abɛsisa sogyafo egu hɔ
na interior ministry dey aba say ya close down all the borders till nyame ya adoma 6 p.m. Sunday omo nya aware because say ye beto abasa ye mpese obi bewura mu ana say obi de nipa bonfo obi bewura mu nti no omo close ne down omo atoto mu na omo nya aware of that ana
na akwese nkofo so mu nya aware omo aye announcement dia ma omo enti anopa na no mo nse mo aloke gate ni nyina when ade ba ku ni say ye nti ase ni say udu aplawu say wu ko Togo a ubetimi anante enwa na Ghana for ni bisu no e wo Togo ho obi wo Togo a oye Ghana ni na oye adwuma Togo enti de nyumre no abefie anopa no akọ saa na ti border ba ko a enu so fe ho nyive no saa na ho so ti enti say interior minister dey say adwuma no ko abetimi aye say woni nkofo no bedi nkomo na ntiasa ye adwuma ansa na soldier for betimi abe ye omo adwuma but akọ say ebi mmese na soldier for na mo ba kwampo na akọ say omo ye different soldiers for nya nkofo a omo ni omo hutu odada o ti di American so o ti ma say
emi wisdom
say mini uti asisi a minimu say wo ye midwuma ni mini na adwuma ba ko so we tu kwampo a obi a oba be si wa nan mu no say ye be yi na akire mi say nipa sa ti me say ni ba be tina but we akwa say soldier for na mo ba onu obi animu mu na mia me di mani hu ba ku menu ne no o mo kasa o mani ti say na say bi ye ko wo abato na e kwa koto and the soldier for be ba kwampo na o mu dresses ne o mu tie die de won be ti no en ne be tira di kra mo a di kwenti a mo ba ho enti akwa say ntima akwa twi kakra enti ho de
wa kasa hu soldier for ni bi
o mia me ni twa soldier for ti say 5 nya minute omo 5 so
omo ina katakata omo anim
omo katakata omo anim na mi sakita tu mi enu do mo ni tu o bi sa migration for class na omo on migration for so omo ni soldier for omo ni omo omo ba ko omo akata so migration for ho omo so wa be tina omo pa so do omo tina
so omo akasa migration for no
okay
then na so omo akasa migration for no
ye bisa migration for nienu say o abia munya no ba no nkomo be na mudie e ba ni say na ene omo abegu ase de na ekoso e na omo tie say omo ba kwampo no omo oni omo di nkomo bia die ba ku ka kire girl bi ni say omo ba be ye adwuma wa ha omo ma kwan ma obi abe free Togo abaga na ase oba be to aba enya de omo ma kwan wa ubedi sa agro no oni mra ni bedi sa na omo kan
wisdom amena wase na yenkoso anamu nyame ya adoma ye besa na wakasa bi
ndamo wase so
very well so agent utie na report na waka sembi se wunim se yese ebinu free Togo ebe ye adwuma Ghana un se ye sha so kan se obi kura kodidi na wakoho bi a obi kunu wo ho obi ma wo ho nom enti time na release ne ba se on be close down the borders no at least obey sir and be a 1 week before the election now what they say one in aba so this time ye be ye bibi say enti so wo bibi ya no wabo ho if say sana anko ne side I think say they are right to say that ana
yeah ministry no
o microphone
any assembly na ewo no yeah
mostly
omo communicate sa we say no edema but said the enu na eka no say omo nya we na mo be ka kira but I think say e usual thing so ayeye
ma me ko yi si office na me no pon chiche kuni komo opon ma address say
boko kwabna
good o hin say ya
no electoral commission
bibi ko so abetimi na ya kan ho asem
me da say emi say ya make say the electoral commission ha me say esan say ochina ba to ntino omo ma bambon sem aye kese pa asrafo bebi obete bia nemum senya nkan uwura electoral commission ya de hono se bia wo pese wuti kra fan che hono echiro hono akwakọ uwura eye parliament anana shibe de fi hono no omo blocki eye hono no nti se wo pese e bia okokotwem e electoral commission enim hono ne dia
ɛte sɛ wokɔfa ɛyɛ electoral commission akyi na wakɔfa ɛyɛ baabi a sesɛ wɔn asi ɛyɛ maritime ɔmo new building no na wakɔ akɔfa national cathedral hɔ ansa na ebi a wɔtumi akɔ akɔfa ɛyɛ conference center na baabi a wokɔ no wɔtumi akɔ ɛna ebie mu nso no apart from sɛ asraafoɔ ɛwɔ ha no sɛ mu abambɔfoɔ ɛyɛ apolisifoɔ nso ɛwɔ ha paa ɛne ɛno ne ntwam a na ebisa ɔhe na wokɔ sɛ wɔnkuta ɛne accreditation bi a anaasɛ biribi a ɛdi mu sɛ bi a woka officials no anaasɛ bi ɔyɛ nsɛntwerɛni ɛno nso nyɛ ma wontwam ɛwɔ hɔ na kwabena anwummerɛ yi ɛna ɛyɛ electoral commission ebi ekwan sɛ nsɛntwerɛni bi a wɔkyena dwumadie no a wɔba bɛdi mu ɛwɔ sɛ yɛma wo special accreditation bi a wobɛtumi de akɔ collation center hɔ meka sɛ the electoral commission abɔ ne ho mmɔden paa ɔmo aprovide ɛyɛ accreditation no ɛde ama nsɛntwerɛni bi a wɔkyena sɛ yɛbɛda hɔ nom a ne mmom wɔde kan ka kyerɛ sɛ wɔkyena no yɛba a yɛbɛwɔ hɔ nom a tew kwasiada mpokura manhwɛ a adwoada nti ɛno nso nhyehyɛ no ɛna ɔmo adi kan so akyerɛ yɛn sɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nhyia mu yɛ adeɛ ɛbɛtoa so akɔ so paa na apart from sɛ nipa bambɔ ɛwɔ ha nom sei no ɔmo asan so afixe ɛyɛ CCTV cameras ɛwɔm sɛ ebi wɔ ha nom sei nanso ɔmo de biom aba abɛka ho a ɛno nti ne sɛ wonam wɔn a ɔyɛ w'adwene sɛ ebi a wodi bɔne bi anaa woba bɛdi bɔne bi a ɛna camera no ɛbɛkakya wo ɛna ebiem nso no sɛnea yɛ dwumadie bi a yɛkɔdi ɛwɔ yɛ conference room hɔ no ɔmo yi conference room no de aba abɔnten nti na ɔmo announce ɛyɛ pavilion kɛseɛ paa ɛwɔ electoral commission yard hɔ nom na ɛnka ne ɔmo paake ɛyɛ cars no te sɛ na hɔ nom na kyɛ sɛ electoral commission abɔ mmɔden ɛde ɛhɔ nom no nyinaa aba bɛyɛ collation center hɔ nom no na kwabena adeɛ baako nso ne sɛ electoral commission ama nsɛntwerɛfoɔ sɛ yɛnka nkyɛ ghanafoɔ sɛ abatoɔ no ɔmo gyina hɔ ɛde ma ghana ma nyinaa nti sɛ bia nsɛntwerɛni bi ɛkɔkɔhu biribi a na wokɔte biribi a wowɔ ho kwan sɛ wobɛtumi nso ama ɛyɛ electoral commission ɔmo aso ate ɛwɔm sɛ ɔmo nkurɔfoɔ wɔ ground deɛ nanso ɔmbɛ rely much on the elections anaasɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ so sɛ yɛbɛtumi provide ɔmo enough informations na ɔmo so no ɔmo biribi ka a ɔmo atumi aka na ɔmo ahwɛ na ɔmo asi ano ɛkwan nti nea ɛkɔ so ha ne deɛ ɔkɔsɛm ni aha ɛfɛ na before them kora wobɛdu electoral commission yɛ ade hɔ nom no wobɛhu sɛ ɔmo de ɛyɛ ɔmo flags ɛsiisi hɔ nom na nea Ghana flags nso ɛsiisi anom sei aha yɛ fɛ paa kwabena
nti apart from mo nsɛntwerɛfoɔ ne EC mpanimfoɔ ɛwɔ hɔ no hefo bi mpanimfoɔ bɛn na wohu ɔmo hɔ sisia
brɛdi o mami
apart from mo nsɛntwerɛfoɔ no ɛne EC foɔ bi mu ɔmo wɔ mpanimfoɔ bɛn na wohu ɔmo wɔ hɔ
electoral commission maami gye mensa ɔwɔ ha Dr. Bosman Asare ɛwɔ ha memfa ne sɛ all the officials a abatoɔ no ɛsi ɔmo nanso no ɔmo nyinaa wɔ ha no sɛ obi ankɔɛ
yɛsɛ yɛ awowo akɔwura mu wonkɔ fie bi
sɛsɛ ni deɛ ɔmo anya ama yɛ accreditation nti ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a mɛtena ha no sɛ na mama Ghanafoɔ a ɔmo tie Top TV ne ɔmo hwɛ Top TV ne ɔmo tie Top Radio ka ɔmo bi deɛ a anka mekɔ because nsɛntwerɛfoɔ bebree na ɔmo nsa ka ɔmo accreditation obi akɔ na mmom yi si ahyɛn sɛ ɔkyena no yɛba a yɛmo ayɛ ho
nti mommoa mo ho no ɔmo nso bɛboa mo kakra in terms of mo aduane ne die mu baabi a mo bɛtena biribiaa ɔmo bɛboa mo kakra anaasɛ yɛmmoa yɛa na yɛboa yɛ ho de abɛhyɛ hɔ no
kwabena yɛnka ne yɛma Ghanafoɔ aso nte sɛ electoral commission ɛbɔ no mmɔden paa ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ yɛ nneɛma yɛbɛhia mu biribi te sɛ nsuo aduane ɛno deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ nnɛ ne kɔmpo election ne ba no sɛ election ne mpɔmpɔnso bɛfi aseɛ no nyinaa na ɔmofrɛ nsɛntwerɛfoɔ nhyia mu na yɛkɔkɔtena ase a na yɛkyɛ a wowɔ hɔnom a ne yɛde papayɛ yɛde aba wowɔ hɔnom a na afei yɛde nnuane de abrɛ tɔde bi a snacks na ɔmo de abrɛ nti ɛyɛ ade a electoral commission ɛbɔ no ho mmɔden sɛne tie biara no ɔmo make provisions de ama nsɛntwerɛfoɔ sɛ woyɛ biribi aduane a wobɛdi sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a obi nkɔ ɛmma na ebi information bi wɔ hɔnom a ɔnte ne yie nti no ɛhɔ no yɛte ne deɛ ɔmo ahwɛ sɛ yɛdua ne die mu yɛnsuo nom biribi bi ehia no electoral commission aka atoɔ sɛ ɔmbɛboa ma nsɛntwerɛfoɔ yensaka
omo de ba bia nke se wani kum kakra obetuma akọche ho ato arrest kakra kan ho ana
kwabena electoral commission hanum sei ni wodi onimu ha nemom ye wo ba bia ya ye kọ esuro ne bia ye kokotena bia ye didi kakra mi gidi se bia ye hono mu no bia won senchu na papa kwabra wani kura ba ye kum because ochina na dwume de ni nyina eba so bia se ataya ananse bia eye coffee bi na ene ebebobo ne ne yenda dia fine ne ne no ya hwe ne ya
na okoye no wani atwa political parties ne mpanifo so bi wo ho ana
Debbie ni mu amanu ni bia candidate ananse bia enam sini bia wa ahaya abambofo mu asrafo apolisifo ana electoral commission penifo no ana ewa hanu se ena fe omo ye adwuma ise omo fix air conditions omo fix wiring omo ye adwuma wa hanu se omo ena wa hanu se
ayo medase opon na yensha ase ne dia ya atofo aduan na bepa aduan di na mrepam no wasa akọ why
medase
okọhye ho sa waso be hye comedy wa waso be hye ya bradwuma kakra bibia wa adwuma so yebekọ connection na ye ne prince ye bo a connection station ne na di nkomo prince eti say uwa connection station side ben ba wo phone no ben wa no kakra ma me why
Otenka
mete won kan sia wo so wo hefa
hello
wo hefa sia Prince mete won kan wo hefa sia mete won kan wo hefa sia
no connection station no station no
dia na ekoso ni mini nkomo
o tia se dia ha dia amafo ha no papa mu semya ka resi connection station aso dia kofi na msan na tika kan no se ya de use official for secretary police station ma o mo tika no pinase na for no be ban nya so e wa ase a o mo twen se bia na mo wa chale bi ni o twen se eduma no se ka se dia o mo ti se pinase e wo connection police station ma na police be twa mo e sia wa ase a e ya fudi agwa kwa wa ase
if one tetu a police we twa mo ho hia
this is officials no so the ballot box UBS is about say ya mo ti te so e wa ase a ni de mo twen dia police force wa ase ka mo.
Okay, na station woni pagu ho mo pe ka akọ ba bi.
Yeah, that's why I say so about you could be up to the say you are today. It's very center, we go say very center. But you say some point you want to encourage because you go area actually.
Na car say good station wo do so.
That's why I think that's why you have to car this one. Don't see the this one only Africa.
Okay. Prince Mamena wase na hwe o hu su ye why. Yame ya aduma ye be san fra obi. Okay, mama ne me aminua Bunohema so eni nkomo. Bunohema yeti say?
Ba nyame adumo eda ye ahoboa mu ane wo.
Ujina hin sesi a?
Hello?
Ujina hin sesi a? Ujina he?
Me wa awutu senya East constituency honorable Mevi Sawakumsen. Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture and Impesua Sope.
Ede na ekoso wo eni nkomo.
Abato komisa aka ma ya ti ase ne se ye wo bambo ejuma ko bi se police service a won mo bo ban wa abato ye aye tuemu eninti se military men a ye be ma wo mo kwan ama won ma interfere wo elections ni mu ide and what say ba me sa because e dey create fear and panic in a lot of people na minamu ye da nsenche ejuma ye aja se dia mo ti atum ho se top FM mati atum eda ye toso ye pese enyoma nyina ya magana fo etienti minya nti ya no fiana ma me fomie no ba ye fe ase atrafo abebo apeso wo kaso a ina mi si atrafo sojafo o de bi enye ne sa ampa ya se kontronti ne sumani na ne dia ene na wose no kwana me kokoshe ampa ni nampa ni ni ampa me kodu ho no atrafo ni amoka ena wonu mabegu kaswa one particular house ena wonu protecting efie no say dia na wo fie no say enipa be na wo fie no say hwa na wo fie no nchi aye protected there wudu ho a ya ma sign enu wan ka fakra na be san wechi because over mema ma wonu gina efie no ho a the other ya ne so be san wechi enti aka few hours to elections the me de bani ehu kakra ewa kasoa a meka wasem na nso de meka no se Yan see afinkabo ni bia wa kasoa de. Ye kasoa ye num na se de atia ne pepepe. Na de ayen sisa won kakra any asrafo a military men armed military men a ye de won mabebu kasoa. Nti bra bi sa ya.
Se wo de wani kan a wo hwa afie na wo ka se omo abetwa ho hye omo protective fie no asrafo no mo ye dodo be ye sen.
Omo be ten. Samina mani nka. Eno mo banso no omo kita amo car omo de bae. Eni ti se wo do kasoa kwa makasoa utumu se asrafo so be cross sebio so be kwa na de ne car etwam wotumu se ha de military men are here.
Obi beka se wo ka kasoa so me minim kasoa station ho de konyanya no de ofa kwan so na wo ba masama kasoa area ben e na sa afie ni si asojafo no wo ho no
awutu senya east ya kasoa se de wo ka no na ma menche ni se no obi ti a won ti aso obi onim kasoa pa se wudru kasoa overhead na ekwan no ba kokọ ye fe wo obom road na wo ba wanim kakra na no so new market no so so ye se Boduasi road na sa wo Boduasi kwan no so ko wanim kakra o tra Melcom na wo ko wanim next 2-3 houses eye efie kesi a ya to wala fa ho
ya bronsa na fitia
pacho fitia aya to wala fa ho
nti wo na chi na ya to wo ina na sojafo no so asan atwa ho ahia no
we chire omoka ti ho asen so obi mu so wo kwan ho efie na ni achiri e wo kwan ho pe nti sa wo nam ho timi hu say something is here eni achiri efie ni nsem e wo kwan ho
bro he mama me na wase anumre ya bibia mu no na wasan alati e na ye no wadi nkomo
wadaro ma kwadi ebresi am wani wa medidi achiri me da sepa
so ye da se bro he ma e na wote ne kan no kaso aso de e na ye de aba no efia soja for atwa ho ahia tu betima ye no ma pie bia na ye kwampa so ebi so na ye de said ye ti a ebi so kra na ballot boxes bi kra ye protect ho na ye wo agen by ye me no de ntimi nka de ntimi
yeah but em say military command na the press release about agriculture sasase
yes
this election na ye no ye hu soja ne bia o
polling center ho na ye hu bia but obeni na mu
unless bia bibia si bia fresh bia omumra so kaswafo hwanhwanfo bia bi kura private person bi no ye neme no na soja fo begu a
na private person we you know about
so bit my request unsa bit me aka so ma kaswa ni bia mana komentu
no enyehu
because o ma ba bia ye to aba ana so ma ye bibia so ma kaswa ni awutu senya bi ni bia
o so duru ho atwam na watwam
anti go am se honye police center anti ko ba bia auto aba na ko to aba
na ho yenkan aba mfi
yenkan aba bia fi honye electoral commission honye police center honye coalition center ko bia auto aba na ko to aba ne free that's all
or therefore aba
when is that therefore
I say
you me sound the one therefore
ni me ka on na sem
don't me sound the one therefore
na do de yem wo e dem ha men kai
ba kasa gu microphone
o si therefore ade de mfa chiche ndi
gataji
chairman
na therefore ya okay me sound the one therefore if you are one therefore you are only therefore if you are
konfanko aba
konfanko na konfanko no ti ase kwabna etu wo ye therefore na me konfanko ana o jamsu ni ana
o so that say ba minyi ba control no je wa kire therefore wa kire ujafo
nti ujafo nsuni ana
ujafo do boy ara do apejani
awa ujafo
na me we na kanya me bi so no
no o man ko fo abodni fia
yeah seven na me hu
uno hu nti wo hu edi o fa ho a edi na ade ama ho
bi eso wo so katachi
edi na ade ama ho ya katachi no nya mfa ma
o ba edi o hu ya na ka
na so wo na me therefore dia ele katachi no nya mfa ma sasreku o de me mfa fe ma o de
therefore le chere say
di o pe bi afa
therefore chere say
kwabna
because I won't put they know true therefore more therefore a positive this I won't put therefore there
oh kwabna therefore enye brebia na therefore ye positive o enye brebia na therefore ya de pa o
ndupe konfanko na
konfanko so te se therefore no a enye brebia na konfanko ye papa
di ba ko
mimpemu bia nti wo de
Someone mo pemu bi a mo nchenfa. No na motia say na mochirichiri mu.
Ma me go to do Lorry Park station na me ne father Amache eninko. Father it say. Hello father. Hello? Yeah, it say.
Hello?
Father me to won kan it say. She o still on tion kan. Father atimen kan. Okay, you were some friend again. Father it say.
I tell you honorable.
Ujina he says here.
Since I'm no kasa dey no Afrawo station.
Okay, Mpacho, Tramfoyin kakra wo ho my Ghana for until.
Mpacho me down say am obi akwa ba e de me ba e top produce na me no kasa anaju dey boss honorable. Odi wani eba be pim ewo Afrawo station ben tudu eni ne mpetema enya sam keto akra na be enipa ato something na eja omuko omukuru akotoba enya sam keto because ohwe anapano be say 11 eni bi mu edi nkomo ena ni mi bo be say 4 mu hono ye ba eni bi mu ebedi nkomo na be 5:30 na mesade ni be say e bi a something mpo amato no ekontem kakra na say simple enetie enso no omumi misa ebebedu ye no se ni parodo na elona bo
tiopa.
Okay, enti ohwe enipadodo na se na medical kata ebo 4 na ye behwe ye sa so na ebo 5 no se sa de ni be check ye na nume ya abono so apa ho ede pe ya mesa ba no enipa na asa something edoso yi papa yini na se dodo na so mpese ochina aya by 4-3 mu ho de na matimi akodo mbetimi ato omaba no na oni padodo na so edi nkomo na busa nsa abato no o choko MPP na send this on dabi e ho de omo nchirim de hia na se omo ko akoto aba no enam se abato we no e ade ahu hia papa e yo mu future e na omo de koto aba no nso omo anya botre ankoto ni ya fu community na nsi de bia e se omo disi na wan hwe na production omo shebre etimi asesa na omo shebre nso asesa nso de ebeka e omo ma omo into that first station the line na aso santana mechanical menya mako be se ensia ane ne nano cars ni bi kwa ebi enya amba enti nipa da ho diki ni se o twen se car betimi abamrotini enya car ti
car se wo ho do so de
car se e wo ha oma park wo ha no dodo na okobusa aye drivers na omo se cars na kwa aye mandada ni ntia man se omo ticket e de ama nkofo bi omo di airline mu enti nipa na di line kwa mpodo dodo na no ntwa ticket in fema omo enso no omo we bi no e buki cars ni na ze hu sa fa na manfo e fofo medimenti cars ma akoma ye cars ya ba ye fe no free education ya fan cars ya ba ma akoma be se enso ni na no omo se aye ma afeli nipa no fofo
ka be na free education no
no ka ye free education ya say I say Toyota fine ka e say more the year pa oko circle station o for it you so mo de kokoma say nice car free education
o na o de true free education mu e da na say one de car de true free education
ona wo sa na ngana bodi na o free education so say dey mu de no that's how ti man na we charge you phone na say kokoma
we ka say
baby can have me take a cycle
amachi me da so
free education
ja wa had makai na be
ti bi granda la radio wa tremu mu de nyina
Kendai
kwa
but my menya interview with him
Matias
tamu do copim non do back your friends 11 non
do back
and e be sorry so papa my friend a man of many paths. I mean he's fantastic man na neafi onimde the BIA na manage 7 na be kasai your friend Farouk Al Wahab a international diplomatic consultant e online so Farouk, good evening.
Good evening, boss.
Mpacho na bibia boko de.
Na mitu bibia ye okay. Ya hoye mo design.
Nyame adom ye mo ye papa. Na I hope say nyame adom na wo to aba.
Nyame manu tien. Ya bato.
Nyame ne hene.
Allah, yes.
Nyame ne hene. Farouk, ye do o de ye be ko achi kakra na ya ba bi bibia ye wo say. From 1992, Ghana elections are Yapo president Ghana constitution we say produce or more and then the 9th parliament and yakoponya aduma be by Sunday na yewu emu sem the positive side the negative side and then the my Ghana and Faswa yenya ewo so faru what the ever shall say if we say yeni komo kakra my film so
I think sir the beauty of it is the fact sir ahead of even elections are one of the most competitive in the history of the country. And it's elections that is producing the first time a returning on the ballot box of a former president. Elections that is also bringing the first time a sitting vice president on the ballot box. An election has producing the true northness from the north, i.e. the Mole Tabanis and then the Guan parts are almost so ever. So this election produced what one would say a spectacular but somehow natural competition of a new thing happening in this country. Yes, 1992, where we actually to start from. There was a certain third republic here, a breaking year, and now a way to military because constitution was cracked down. And see, in a third republic now, a young man, Diana, the crashing. And they are moving 11 years of military rule. And some years are very state conclusion. Ebinya the 1992 leading to the election, courtesy to the international community, the pressure and the patience of the Ghanaian politicians at that time. Acted to set the other countries in the sub-region and on the African continent. Again, the patience of the Ghanaian military also acted like the other countries are military also continuously taking power. Into all these things, at the man, how do we call it? Stability at the back. And now, Rawlings, what is called a civilian government. One thing that most Ghanaians said, he knew said, if the Fourth Republic, and for that matter the new constitution, to break the wings, now diffusing the appetite or the appetite of the military to take a coup. And so as a baby Ghanaians did not know say Jerry crashing more or less will break the limbs, the heart, the soul and the head of the military to some extent and a diffusing coup d'etats. Let us not forget, sir, Jerry succeeded as many as 22 coup d'etats. 22 coup d'etats no succeeded. It's part and parcel of the Fourth Republic 8 governments. The government, which is still under the Fourth Republic. And he said, one, country Ghana, say a certain traditional system. Ebia, a waha. And what it is, a man said, the land, the history of Ghana land, the 237,000 square kilometer land, I form the basis of the whole country. No, Ebia no ya bindia, rather no, the queens and kings, the people, the tradition, and then the subjects of the individual countries and cities and villages, and the Jerry time no. Or crashing military, and the energy and the power of the military, and no diffusing arms, no diffusing the appetite of the saving a coup. And now, the assassin front now, Makwai, Amaobian Kushim, and so Kwako Yuku. That is the genesis of Ghana Fourth Republic. I lead Yawa 8, Ayako 9. Again, Jeriba power, of course, 92. Giving way up to 96 yenim the beginning of Senate MPP before PFP na Oma go through the hands of military regime as an opposition party and said skirmishes leading to a new constitution. Na Jerry so person okay, my 11 years as military. The hatred in all and to me I'm a standing or uniform as I share private friends or share civilian attack at the Bakoyano. Then the two election was not the best of its kind. That time you and I was in a dark balloting box. You go through that stimulations of bad times, but even United States of America, even the Western culture, nations like Balkan states in Europe, Omunina no miso black boss. No till today, election a poor chair a big one Jerry factor, ever buy and Sana from 96 leading to the 1999 elections. President Kofoba picture Jerry after 8 years, the patient again, young credited, the opposition party, the patience level of the Ghanaian academia, the churches, the wisdom of Ghanaians. And I'm a Ubiani Dida, the Mapana Joy Rollins Jr. in 19 years. Yes, he did well. One would say it's not enough. But if you measure Enyema also, so yeah, it is also one of the basis and ingredients that supported the base of Ghana today, the Fourth Republic I enjoy. That supported the base, say up to now, our Ghana. Regardless of the flaws, yes, 1992 constitution, it is full of a lot of errors. And a full of a lot of question marks. And a full of a friend is saying, I'll call it progress. But no matter how it is, Yetima holding the Georgia, I'm Yetima Kurumba Pimne, President Kofobai, Obaya Nidia from 2000 or coalition 2004. There had been and there was skirmishes to some people. At the end of the day, Osatwaso Echo 2008. Ironically and interestingly, Jerry and transfer power and former President Mills. The party who came with my peaceful transition to my President Kufuor. President Kufuor in 2008, after 8 years in power, shared the skirmishes and the misunderstandings engulfed the elections of 2008. The time factor of it, 40,000 votes are MPP for declining here. So the attempt made by also MPP election election petition, near council election, with the hope said it was their government and it was their president Kufuor. Now President Kufuor the election, the attempt made by the party MPP at that time, so much petition. We went, of course, it was a weekend, just like this one. They wanted to go to High Court, and the High Court judge was prepared to receive an application, an injunction. There was an attempt on the Independence Square because any state property at that time and any judge could have received the application. So that there and then, on Saturday, Sunday, President Kufuor declared. Now, even in declaration, he said it on an opposition radio station that were fighting against his government and his party. Radio Good or catch you, he said, would be about winning power or transfer their man. That time, now the last place was saying, NSMP Koya campaign, His Excellency Nanadu today, at that time, no more do when they refused to go because they would have hope said, I'm not so. Oman call and that election went through and 40,000 difference at the President Mills by. Yes, President Mills started also the good works at Tribe. However, Nyankopon found a cry halfway or almost at the tail end, giving birth to His Excellency President Mahama. On over 6 months, and I say I stand to be corrected just about that number of months. I did not completely meet them. President Mills, interestingly, President Mills by him, the story was no different. Obayano, not the agitation and anticipation said, and Yama be assistant president before time, a year the ministers, a year the executives, a year the MDAs, any other board members, you know, none Yama be a kukoso. So people pushed, say one year day, on Chichibi. But I remember, and he quoted, and he said several times, so he cooled off the party and he showed no interest so running after anybody. So to me, one of the presidents Ghana will be a peaceful. One would have loved to see the end of either 4 years or 8 years of Atame's regime. But Nyami Amansa Amana Masa peacefully. President Mills William, I remember very well in 1 week, our Ifua Sutherland Park, and a speech was delivered by His Excellency former President Mahama. And His Excellency former President Mahama was saying, if we are to talk about who is a Ghana president, at that time, no, I said the burden is so heavy. But this is the first time somebody born was independent, referring to himself. At that time, he was 54 years. And to honor the first person in the history of the Republic of Ghana, or by president. And the Ghanaian youth and Ghanaians should all support and help him to run the country and continue the good works of President Mills. This is President Mama and Aneka say. Now, interestingly, something Ghanaians didn't know, but I'll reveal it for the first time. President Mills in 1 week, on the hour now, we in the 12 p.m. In 1 week, we did 3 minutes silence. The whole country, it was initiated by me. I initiated that. At that time, President Mahama, the office, was Radio Gold's Chief Executive Babu. Mr. Babu, Naminfa Nika NCE. I called Babu and I told him, sir, I've lived and I've followed and I've done a lot with different countries. So if the president had passed on, and then a week that we are going to celebrate at Ifua Sutherland Park, the nationwide, Trotron Echo will be let us nationwide. Yenchina at that hour, we are spending even 60 seconds. So football across the New York. That was my initiative. And for catcher President Mahama, and he said it was a good idea. And then General Lulu Mensah supported, and that was done. So now, some of us were looking at, said, His Excellency President Mahama, 4 years, also by trying the best. But shockingly, he being the first Ghana president, Ebia Ghana for Edu Babino, Yamanan Pwaso. The beauty of it said, also running elections under his own regime, into a running election as an NDC president and handed over power 2016 to MPP. The story was no different from President Jerry Rawlings. He handed power. He election running Edima Nimia President Kufuor. President Kufuor running Edima President Mahama Mills. President Mahama Betwaso running Edima President Adu Danko Kufuor. And there had been a build-up consistency of what is called a peace. But now let me say, sir, anybody who sits out there and thinks, sir, this country, this is an election, and yet this most dangerous, and no, this is whatever, no, I'm telling you and I'm telling all of us, sir, it is not true. Ghana's peace, Ghana's security is untouched. Ghana war, a golden peace. Just as said, trumpeting the peace through our security agencies, through our intelligence community, throughout from your friends saying the national security, the ministry, or the coordinating council, the national security coordinator. They don't trumpet well the security that this country and the peace that we have. And he's saying, Ghana is a 40 million populated nation. actively. Ghana are running elections. They are called first, second, third, and fourth republic. They are going through the phases of revolution in the 70s, in the 80s, in the 60s, no different from other African countries, and even in Europe. No or revolution military leaders at the time, in the Eastern Europe most especially. On earth, sir, as we speak, we are going into elections of 2024. With all this background, the medical can say the irony of it, the complexity of it. Yet, you need one single president, or exile. 2, you need one single military leader, our fugitive. 3, you need one wanted police officer, our Bush. And I've said and I've asked, let Ghana Army tell us, say, the military leaders be, the generals be, and now the junior officers be defecting to the bush. And I've mentioned, say, Ghana Bush in a private, run by individuals, into military team push them. And I've mentioned, say, President Rawlings, diffuse military. I was trying to let you know, say, Gonda Barras, the Burma camp, are not yet so much revered. And that's the most serious notice a Gonda Barras, any Burma camper. Landed that Jerry James, President Kufuor Petraso, did the whole military barracks. Yaka on 50 or the Chagoni in my family. Up to Pamuan Junction, inside the officers' mess, private homes, in the Ghana military, by the Akoshe. Kumasi military, 4 p.m. at Trotro Station as we speak. 2 p.m. at Trotro Station. Takrade and then Tamale. There's no military barracks in Ghana. I say, Soja 14 Koshe, Eddie BB. It never happened. And these are some of the things, the qualities here. Am I what is called your war peace as far as the military is concerned? Anyone? Now, young the bush of Ghana, a country that had gone through political turmoil before, revolution before. Nevertheless, as we speak, the whole countrywide, you need one single vigilante group in bush. You need Al-Qaeda in bush. You need ISIS in bush. You need jihadists in bush. You need Boko Haram in bush. You need SPLA in bush. You need Al-Shabaab in bush. You need bandits in bush. You need insurgents in bush. You need Ansawad in bush. You need Ansadin in bush. You need Ogoni type in bush. You need Biafra type in bush. And all forms of kind of your friends ideological groups. You need Bakokra. Then you go and scan the whole Ghana prison service. The prisons of Ghana across the country. Nobody is serving a prison sentence 1 year or 6 months or even 2 months because of a political affiliation. Then we're talking about fugitives. Your ministers, your chief executives, your former, your friend is saying, Omar Krokra, executive positions. Chrono Omar bought this country, scale me via this country. You need Bakukra na, or your fugitive. Meaning say, or Titogo, or Dodger, Winti Maha. You know, we are wanted. And at the whole country, up to 2005, President Kufuor's regime, the most wanted person was just Nipa Bako, who was Atayi. Now we are talking about 38 million populated nation. Wanted person, our year Atayi was 2005. Kofi Boakye, then the ACP. Unquestioned after you scared the money of 500 Ghana cedis. And I know what Ghana most wanted 2005. Ghana Police Service, CID. Omekan Shams, who is the most wanted Ghanaian now? Or a politician now? No. Military intelligence, Omekan Shams, Ghana most wanted person. Or a politician? Ibiwaha? No. Then also the BNI Omeka. Then the national security Omeka. The immigration Omeka. Customs for Canada, prison service for Canada, fire service for Canada, and the entire intelligence community. MHS, who is the most wanted person in Ghana? None. And the only thing that we have are normal pocket criminals, fraudsters, cyber cafe fraudsters are here to woman. This is a country that has a very beautiful peace and everlasting peace. So we are going into elections tomorrow. Look at the events leading into the elections. Politicians who have tried the last 8 governments in that trigger country into what is called, my friend said, tribal politics, Anya Juma, religious politics, Anya Juma, all forms of politics, any speeches, Anya Juma, anything. I'm telling you, my background, which not only being international diplomacy, it is also has to do with number of countries and international organizations that we worked. And then we have examined and we've seen the beauty of Ghana and said, we are all not belonging to one tribe, but we are all included in one tribe. You need one exclusive demarcated with frontiers and barriers tribe say. Tribe where they're secluded. And I've said and I've mentioned and I'll mention again said it's a beautiful country in the whole of the Africa and one of the few in the whole worldwide. Your crisscross tolerance married by tribal tolerance. Sorry, Islam. Whatever. Intertribal and then interreligious tolerance is the best of the whole country. And if we were to have time, which after this election we have to start educating the Ghanaians because the teacher for the lecturers and excuse me, so the history of the country, the geography of the country, the philosophy of the country, the psychology of the country, the psyche of the country, Ghanaian students will be in. Anything. His Excellency President Mahama, or your Gonja, Brum. His Excellency President Kufuor, or your Ashanti, proper, Niye was Brum. Nana Dudanko Kufado, or your Achim, Niye, Gan. President Mills, Niye, Gan. President Kufu-Addo, your friend said, FWK Addo, Monsha Niye was not a weapon, as time to be corrected, but he told that she was not. Monsha, all the former presidents, Obi Biara, in the tribe. So what do we see here? So His Excellency President Mahama, and now President Nana Kufu-Addo, send the family kwa Adamu. Niye Gan, Intinema, Ebewa Gan, Ebewa Achim, no Papa side, Ibia Kopia Kwapon, a Kwapon, Nobia Kwapia Adan, and it is virtually similarly the same. President Kufuor a bro, Intinemano, from the dual citizenship. The man so called other tribe, now that tribe so called other tribe, the man so be United Nations. The whole country. It is not like that in Kenya. It is not like that in Sierra Leone. It is not like that in Liberia. It is not like that in Niger. It is not like that in almighty Nigeria. Nigeria and Yoruba will not marry Igbo. Igbo will not marry Hausa. Hausa will not marry. A very one out of few instances now be shown outside, inside Nigeria. What about the other African countries? What about even the cultured nation like even Egypt, Algeria, Tunisia, Morocco, Sahel region, Mauritania, Senegal, all these countries across board, Obiang from different tribes is one their tribe. And you say BBC, they explode, they don't care. It was the issue leading to the fight of Tutsi and Hutus. Whereas I said they didn't care because Tutsi in a Krama Kran Hutu Krama in Diagro. Do we have that in Ghana? No. That demarcation and that frontier, that culture, that was South Africa as a country, and when the Mitzvah apartheid system became possible. The system apartheid was introduced because they didn't have the love, and they were not united as one African, tribals. Was the story different from which countries? Almost everywhere. Cameroon, the Anglophone, the Ambazonians, the Bamileke, the Bafusam, the Kosamba, the Kundu, Mundu, the Gandera, the Gandere, the Marwa, they are all different. If you go to Chad, Republic du Chad, it's the same thing. Even Libya, they are Arabs. Baduba, Sabagat, they are different from Tripoli, and they are different from the Benghazi. If you ask a Benghazian, how are you Libyan or Arab? What you are doing so are Arab or you Libyan? The only son said, Anta Libyan, Anna Mafis Libya, Anna Benghazi, Anna Europa, Wadi, Africa, show your best. Or Chelsea or Europe or European, that were Libyan. The story is no different from the Tunisians, the people from Sosa, the people from Tataroun, the people from Tunis. Are different. They don't marry themselves. But Ghana, let's come back. Even the religious tolerance. Oba kolom na Accra sorry. Ewo bukum ga. Pastor no achim. You're translating ga. Now oba dansumana. Oba betu say ebia ewe dansuma president. Ewe le preach. You're translating ebia asante. And I said, well, that is what we have the whole country. So who is a Ghanaian? Who is a Ghanaian? So everybody is a Ghanaian, everybody is not a Ghanaian. All of us are Ghanaians. So this is a country that has missed. We've missed tribal race. We have missed ourselves religious. We've missed ourselves in everything, all inclusive. And it's so big to her. No see a year election. NPP, NDC, Yako 8 years, Anko, NTS, and I am telling you, and all of us said, no Ghanaian takes a gun and a knife and go to the next door neighbor because we saw a MPP in Fukucha. But let's bear in mind, said, election biano, the Bokwasi Biasu, there's no seven. Election bia Jimmy Vitra, there's no seven because even Western white class like that. Election biano, there's an accusation and agitation of stealing. American agitation of stealing war. German election will be. That not to encourage, because that brings also the problems. But in general, Ghana was at the height. One would have thought the explosion in 2012. Clean sheet, election petition, and then election declaration through the court. Everybody thought at that time the country was going to burst into flames. It took the Supreme Court judges, the wisdom of them, and delivered a process taking almost 9 months, 8 to 9 months. Clean sheet court on the 3 minutes NMA judgment. They never published the judgment. Obiako and Widibi. There was a peace. And President Mama Timiko on 4 years, Edidu 2016. And who is saying, say, Ghana is not, and Ghana cannot survive this time again. We should not. Peace the prayer, no. We shouldn't undermine it. But now let's come to where we are today. What Ghana have disappointed ourselves as a country with all these 8 governments under the 4th Republic, under the 3rd Republic, under the 2nd Republic is one thing. And he said, this is the country with the peaceful citizens. This is a country of what traditions. This is a country of what culture. This is a country of what religious, what for faith, after salvation, and what for God. Anyhow, somehow, and so the politicians, the kind of woman save their country. The politicians, Bonia Umbe the country. And I'm not saying say a one across border. MPP or in Greater Fair Share, NDC, much also Greater Fair Share, all of them. So if they made it in 2 years and 16 together, now they cast their eyes and go on the streets and look at the Ghanaians upon the anger, upon the poverty, upon the sorrow, upon the heart, a sadness. Now we do when you say your city, now say Accra, so Doko Street, let's share Carnation Market, or share Accra Central, let's share Mala Market, or share Medina, share Area Park, all over the city. Not only Accra, Kumasi, all alike. We see in the 67th year of independence. Now all these things are possible. We couldn't get even one presidential candidate to address the issue. Said, "Bola wepe Buhari there, Mayor Deng, maybe it will be the thing in the past. A clean city is a city of holiness. So, Kronimoti awi ajuma kweye, shall Bola a good Ghana, shall road, shall disrespect on the streets, shall truck for disrespect, shall taxi, shall other private drivers." Next the mechanics, I come her mechanic to me for one full street. Mechanic for a full street. City of Accra, for as for one personal street. Why are you in the car? Where you oil a good form? Where you cheap car home? Spray, Eddie Eddie good car. I'm a wooden neighborhood car. You don't have a place to park a car. Can you do that in La Côte d'Ivoire? No. Can you try that in Kenya? No. Can you try that in Botswana? No. Can you try that in Namibia? No. Can you do that in Mali? No. Can you do that in Cameroon? No. Can you do that in Congo? Not in Gabon, not in Guinea Equatorial. Nowhere in Africa, except Ghana. Yet, tolerance. If you tell me I'm from the neighborhood, don't put in the streets. Uncle the street, mechanics are first street. Uncle the street, surveyors are first street. Uncle the street, other people with their personal businesses. Now it is bars. Obi here bar street or no to make track car, edge street, they don't allow even people to park. Public road, we can use it. When Nara Omanye, let's come back to economy. Then you have two sides of campaign. The MPP campaign, the NDC campaign. What did we hear? All of them came to the table on the days, on the podium, on the platform to announce and talk about party manifesto. And I'm saying, sir, with our experience on international politics, world politics, diplomacy, economics, and others, no party goes into any government and succeed with party manifesto. The party manifesto jeers you to sustain and win power. It does not develop a nation. In 67 years of independence, 8 getting to 9th republic, Ghana parliament, where is the Ghana National Development Plan? What does the agri plan say? What does the agri, what does the education plan? What does it say, the long term and the short term medium? And no one fact. Now all of them, the two sides promised, I'll do this free, I'll do that free, I'll do this free. The world economists had gone beyond free, your friends say, nurses allowance, this and that backlog, this and that. Blind to go to school or that the politics have gone is part of the sectorial sector, Ministry of Education sector, Ministry of Local Government, in the national plan is saying none of them going into this election. Say all these things that I'm promising, Ghanaians, my hands are up. This is how I'm going to make money to proceed and to make these programs work. So where are they going to get the money to give us all this things free, including heaven? All of them. They promised to give us even heaven. But none of them of this campaign, I'll have my TV. Say Yasu, say, she said road constructions. MPP government, NDC government, the same. Now you did road construction, might be a foreign company and a local company. Obakona consultants here from China, consultants from Holland. Now we University of Ghana, University of Legon, Ghana, University of Tech, Kwame Nkrumah, Cape Coast Universities, and all other University of Development Studies and all that. Yentiminya one university class, a government of Ghana, Afan say, this is my knowledge partner. Now project radio, consultancy fee, ni the mamu, namunje, namukura musimtimi family mu budget entity fees so. Next students in 20 BB. They are contracted via your consultant, via external consultant. Then so, Farouk, degree in engineering, PhD in engineering, other forms and other norms, of course, with disciplines.
Very well. I think after this election,
the government,
there were a lot to talk about it.
We are talking about Chinese companies. Yeah, road, the stones. You are the laterite, you are the sand. The sand winning companies will come. Omomoton boulders, Omomoton stones, Omomoton sand, Omomoton all manners of any building. Baku crown who are done in India. Now your road, near the road in Free Mala, and they are called a Ludo, West African High Road. Next, one company also supply Anya and also supply a more. Think of it. That company is a Chinese company. You are repatriating Canada. It's a machine now you did to a born a China in your installer. The Republic of Ghana and the 8th government going to 9th. You're telling Tokyo back. So where the road where you're na create to Kumasi. Yankoto Anya, Yankoto Abo, our Chinese for you been Ghana holding, Ghana private. Now ye top machine quite the Ghana for near your Niska. That is what China does. They do to develop their nation. That is what Germany. That is what Holland. That is what other yes.
Back to that place now. My memory mukakra. You were 11 hours to go. Na ye kwa kotwaba. Na Minister of Interior at the Abbas land borders you're closing it down till Sunday 6 p.m. Yes. Me interview from Volta region and they are saying say udra flower like you said ebinum kodidi ho no mo beda Ghana ebinim da Ghana no mo kod ebinim su didi Ghana no mo koda flower or said o mu wura mu ba no big girlfriend te ha say and on the boyfriend so te ha say but the time na ministry they say release ne by na very short intino udru border na no ho na na omonti omo ho asese senka bibisa akra by 1 week to the election na ka o dey aba so okay drew sa time we ya ye be close border no be a 2 days after election na ye be omo anka we na nti ama they think say ministry ni no omo ani ni ye
that one
dear now come
yes I completely support those who say the notice was short noticed. At least yeah, we are not in isolation. We belong to the international community. In the same way, middle part, our West African High Route in Afaha. Yes, I agree and I support say Nigeria or an election or 24 years. It is a normal practice, but I call it a crude method of African countries. Patrice Talon, why election Benin or Tun? I had a on your elections. And also we do that one it is expected. But then the timing, as you are saying it here, Minister of Interior supposed to have advised and advance notice of the closure of the borders. But let us know sometimes all the time, no, may restrict here only to the flower border because of a certain perceived mentality. Because on the border. No.
Hello, Farouk. Hello. Right, so Yashri Farouk, you ever go back now? Yeah, no, I trust from different side. Okay, Farouk.
I should continue.
I am continuing.
What about the Elubo border, the western border, and then the northern border? We don't normally talk much about say. It's only about Aflawo border, the voter border, the voter border. No. But much of that politics, we must diffuse it. The country Ghana, like I said, you advance enough to give notice in advance. So, even an impromptu inteller, the Ghana government and the Ghana country and the Ministry of National Security News said, elections. And the whole intel be our packet that. And our suspicion this is where the car flagged that. So when the car flagged the Aflawo site, and when the car flagged the southern part, and our any inteller, at least notify the Togo authorities. So the Togo authorities would not even allow people to cross. They would have notified Nigerian customs and Nigerian cars. They would have notified their border with Ilakoji. Ilakoji would notify that with Badagry. Badagry would notify that with also the Benin border. Same border. And think all that time, so being a free Nigeria bar, they are well away from Badagry, Same border, Ilakoji, Aflawo. When are aware, say Ghana elections. And the election is not for 3 days, it's 1 day. Into all over Africa or most of the countries, except South Africa, except Egypt, except Botswana, except Namibia, and some other countries, they should be civilized enough. But Kenya, over 8 borders, Zambia, over 9 borders, Republic of Congo, over by 10 borders, or election or 2. One closes it down, maybe find say unnecessary panic reaction. But it has been the practice. I'm not saying it's the worst of its kind, but advance notice is needed. Now, imagine say, Makwa Aflawo. Now, permit me to say, crude work may could be shot. Our Aflawo. Now, me ba me doing near to. Now, also me copy that me da Aflawo. I blame feel me, and now me feel me. And my best family, and I mean, our Aflawo. Now me konya tuna. That one in its effect, a little bit difficult. And when it happens like that, what the standard practice under the UN, under the international practices is concerned, and how it is done, interior phobia, we have what is called a discretionary method. The discretionary application, our restricted the movement of the people, and it says, so bomb that's now polarized. A bit now, B2, no. Yes, but I said, broad that face. Now the main one, no, so person who scrutinizes, now you search in and search out. You have the permit to do that. But let me say, sir, Ghana has stood the test. And also so the young boy Abaso said, most of the African countries' elections, including Republic of Kenya, including Cote d'Ivoire, including most of them, no, on the day of election, no man ground all their internet. Nigeria was grounding internet, and I say, or distribute the internet access, Emma will have difficulty. Ethiopia will be, Congo will be, a lot of countries will be. Ghana there, maturely we haven't done that. In its own year, other than a border issue, one thing you said, some private small border towns, any borders now. Unauthorized approved, and I say small borders now voter line. Close to never be a flower. And it will be a neighbor uncle for flower so that you can properly scrutinize them and let them empty. But so I would say at a point, at a goal, what block room within a short notice, that one I believe say it is not rightly done. Like now, if you didn't want to pick into Ukraine, there would have been a better and proper steps to take in moving forward. And to make you say, Omuchi, and I say, Bimbetia, Yanyanesa, Ubebri, at least border, like say, what KG Nipa, now the up to Sunday. You don't know what's going to happen within these 48 hours. It's up to Sunday, no, a bit too long for such kind of operation. And to make you say, your baby be of him. As some people do, I'll be to my before I say be on the back home, we can add it on.
All right, so Farouk, there may be sense per history or the Mayan, our Ghana has say Ghana there be a bonny be intimate into more being soon. Advice Ben Adbema Ghana for China, ye Kotua by so be a Yaji, be a Yaku could do so in Kotuaban.
Okay, first advice. very simple. First advice, may the ma minya owusu na mo no ko say. May the ma minya awal na produce. First advice goes nowhere than to the Ghanaian media houses. First advice. Because now, the voices among Prokotoaba, Obeti Bibia, a media, Obeti Bibia, a radio, Obeti Bibia, a television. Now, Ghanaian journalists, Ghanaian media men and women, some of them, and some of the stations, diabolically, nobody knows why. They are the pace setters of these challenges. And the way I say, Omomoko ballot paper, any party members, equal phone, every picture pictures, every kanyama in, bearing in mind, say, a BBC Kenya, elections through Odinga, any Rao Odinga, any the same today, your friends rule. And there may be a course into could be a course in a prepare. Ghana election 2020. Some of these pictures find its way in Ghana. Say, a Nipan Yakumu, a Nipan Yabu, Sanya Manua, there in Fishi, na social media. A minister be Jimia Idohunechina. And that is where that breeds up the mosquitoes to become matured and start biting and creating unnecessary tension. And with that one, my minister was so some media station, top radio, I believe some of them are and now we need most medium. Now on cancer public say a beer, you say a B. Now where I say you are 2 elections, not a more 5 o'clock, and more 3 o'clock. Counting cry and start here. You will get a media house. Counting start here, no media house will declare will be a winner. We declare MP and also so Sabi. Oman go to Abanu. Only declaration and radio station on China Sadian. Media house ben on China Sadian. A whole any problem advice now. Like I said, and thank you for my idea. Most my checking, my balancing, my checking Ghanaian politicians. But it be election over exaggeration, over emphasis. Any essential for said, Obedient we use the only party when it comes to multi-party democracy and where people belong to. Anything American for, almost say, only independent electoral commission. The idea after this election, some of us will be propagating that agenda. Said in order to erase the suspicion of electoral commission be a new we are independent. But the abrofoni de no man say obi oti ho bi aso kotoaba enti e pae chow wona wo ye MPP chairman ana chairperson ma yengu se mi jemensa ni PCP ni ya the deputy the NDC nyaba na ya the commissioner for general commissioner of elections ya the ama ebia ya the ama PCP commissioner elections ebia the ama wu. And it's also the whole United States, 400 million populated country, the world superpower, the electoral commission is year 6. Obia declare an identity, will declare a popularity and a political affiliation. Today, under Joe Biden, American Electoral Commissioner, a Democrat, known, and a deputy Republican, known, Commissioner of Elections, were a Republican. It is time as a country, you share and you beer and agitations in your heart. Name again the advice they said, youth, any politicians are women so Yana creating the suspicion said, Okotwa Beya, men Kofi Jinaho. How on earth, matured as we are politically, 67 years of independence, 8 republic without problem, going into the 9th, do we have to go and vote? And it's a one constituency, Bantuma constituency, Ketu South. Then you pay 120,000 ako vote. Every politics in the so dangerously, so unthought of. We don't think about it. We are thinking about, excuse me to say, those parties, for that matter, only selfish interest. It is not done.
Very well.
These are things that we should start and preach against. And now I add my voice to the fact say, so for year election, and our constituency nipa 40,000 ekoto, and our polling station kwaye nipa 11,000. You expect to nipa 11,000. We now kwa kucha and mojina what is called mojina ho. Now more check then and more shut down. Now move 11,000. If there's a small trigger, 11,000 will be kunkumu and I then my advice is say. Yanti of once in Yanji system Minji. Yan improving. We are moving forward as a country. And for that matter, so be Kotwaba, America will be Kotwaba, a bit fee, will be no Kosa lie. Europe, any other African country, your proper Botswana won't cheat. Namibia, you the first president. We know me the Yankee. Said Namibia, ye Oba president. Edintia. Election was just like the European type. But the card that called flash will coffee. A baby, if you be doing the argument in bre, your declaration. Sorry, with you.
Where the reports be no more bias at your picking, Tino, my men for see her say now, your trouble, yes, I didn't come on me, that's the boss.
Let my show, I said, now the last time Liberal Sound said. Yes, we are afraid to be dark room. We are afraid to be strong room. And you as a system in the modern day of a country, or 67 years history of independence, or what to all this year say, we are the baby called a strong room, you the could be a dark room, you the called a young that this sabi, there's nothing in any part of the world called a strong room, only a coalition room. Now we are better than Tokwa. And you are starting Tokwa strong women. You are starting Tokwa problems. Na politicians na file be individual report. Tanya many na young giant. You sanitize your political electoral system. No, na country ni kono. Nsa Ghana be konde. Mashallah, BBNC.
Amen. Yamin Council after the election, we said in Como. So Farouk Al Wahabi, international diplomatic consultant, and then could in Comono. Mamen Kwablikuma South, Matis and Pinche BSC, who na maintain the air cost. So the former chairman, Wablikuma South constituency, in the name of NPP, Asante, Ewa Humanasuminino, any Encomo. Hello, Asante, to say.
Nyamia Domboko.
Oh, he says, Asante.
No constituency.
Yeah, Blukuma South, right?
Aye.
And I see what.
Oh, a very best no 90 kono num. And now, your friend me say, your founding father at Tokwashi. Me fear why ye did a yeah, coalition center no. I want a training agent no. NDC for Asuma Langas. I'm I'm bendi sa premises no. Na reason ti omo de years no. Ne say almost omati say yeah printed ballot papers e wa hansi which enye true. It's just a coalition center yeah asset ho. Enye di training agent. In fact, ama aha abaye gidigidi ama prosifo abaha. Asem me tie nkwa na anyame de, but I understand say yes almost see omo kwa aba. Menim ba bia wonya information free but ma me so me fa we for wa homa no so na me kan kire o. Say omu tie a so omo kwa aba. Ya ye ready twen wom. Say omo person who use this constituency as a test case we will also respond to them. And in 2480 Omufre Okuvanda point, any executives in the Langas into order. Because the next time we be warm back, it will get no. Trust me, you better boom. Because the Omukasi, yeah, if you want and yan quarry, be bizarre NCA. It's just you prepare your room and you quality your resource because you know, say, we are going to win the election. And it's almost say, Omu be BB, just to create attention or to deceive the voters now. Also, me person muti say and we are ready for them. The next time Omobebano, we also respond to it.
Udru Ablekuma South area be and Albania atokwa the former founder no ni fie no side be na wo atokwashi o somewhere.
Atokwashi as a constituency itself no there were 5 electoral areas. There were Kolebu ho, there were Kolegono, and there were Mamprobi, any new Mamprobi, and Sana ye Choko, and only the biggest or the largest electoral area. Chokono, a one your founding father Atokwashi, Nifieno, a Choko Chimwena, a very big house.
Okay.
A whole na papa de mind ye meet ye BBI or because papa de was the partner Eda Nakumaso. Enti say bibi say ebe koso ho na it means say person group papa no hu and which me as a constituency chairman I will not sit down for that thing to happen.
Na constituency e dey na mo ye wo fie ho no. Asoja for na police for e dey na mo ye ho no.
Me see you set a whole as a coalition center. You be quality resources from the polling centers no. And you final training for the agents. And then when you be do accreditation cards more they call polling station centers no. And say we and say land gas in Penifa Bogra if your office room to room estate amount for them with the allegation say you printed ballot papers e wa hanse na about why you nim say you be winning about one wa hanse you dey go printed ballot papers
na e ba ni say na unso mo ba ho ne ye Okovanda po NDC for Langas no mo do mo ba
you nim wom very well
ne munimo mo constituency ho no mo
you nim wom very very well
eti Okovanda po e wo ho bi
ma hu Okovanda po e wo ho but you nim wom very well you who man you say NDC for yabubo din yabubo omo executives no be kwa din amame but me fa no to dwa me frɛ omo one after the other na me no omo akasa
enti wunya like omunya kwan ref ho no
omo ref yo a process for the by wo there wetimi afrɛ Mamprobi ana Mamprobi district commanders no mo yes you process for the by eba fiance ansa na asomdue enya ba hanse
enti se ame no kasa ide asomdue aba ho no na a police for na free work was here
ombesa ba
enti a police for no ho no
se a police for no so call
okay jina suma me na me ne William Eninkomo William ye deputy communication officer and of course aid edema Okovanda po wa homa no so William ti say
yeah hello
yeah William ti say Mpacho o kasa wo top 103.1 and enumre o constituency says here na the chairman of MPP our constituency wo Collins Asante wa homa no so a we allegation be say omo wo fie bi a omo de ho no omo make sure say ho na omo be ye omo coalitions omo de ho ye omo coalition center omo be kenkan omo ma na omo bibia omo resource no ho na omo be kani na abom de ama omo mpani for head office omo gina omo ahye omo fidi a mo ne mo nkro for Langas mo ba bura ho say omo print ballot papers no kra bi omo sa
ballot papers about as a law-abiding citizens. Mina, the police commander, and I'm captain of the assembly, Yastilu, and I'll see all man in the court for about me, you have come to me beyond now. It is the people around the community who call us from Ukraine. Omuna no motivation now. And I'm the commander the Kasai, and I command and to man for by. But the person now, all my information, me look in the Kasan, and I'm the court here, commander, and the commander no here, and then upon whom, and on one get and move to the outreach. Or move to the outreach or not touch it. Young woman and for my coffee so that and bring it painting. And the commander and I members on one move around only now and I catch them so be a copy of police for also many of any Mediana, Asante no many Mediana, much men no can run for free. I don't know where they are all people from the city, from the country. And so we see them now. They have to come and find out because MP before you say almost here. Election winner of air con, the only person we are not million. And maybe at the corner of Namaka, maybe Nama commander, no one commander no one like listen.
Yeah, better commander. Yeah, but I am man probi commander and as a Kolebu commander. No,
probi commander.
Okay, now nipa no frɛ wɔ catch us or more the papers bi aba fie hɔ no. E dey na no see wo hu. E dey no hu ya or frɛ ma us information.
Ni person no say onu no na dan for bi the na dan for bi e ko e na ko no na omu from 20 ballot boxes no omu for no mo da share boxes bi mu. E to na onu na dey no no when na no ofri ho.
So meba Willie Nyabotre odi nadamfo bi echi ne kɔ hɔ nom ɛna nadamfo ne ka kyɛ na na so no one hu sɛ ɛna one video bibia for evidence
na who for obi no e bi no is na no video say bebo aso the situation enye say o hide odi say o hide enye say man na da for na ko ni o mo fie no mo ni agina no o be you go no one video
na say ade ne ye easy ade enti so ko hu say obi di bone atia easy ade a eso
sama me ka no ti ade let us be practical. I am saying say who ya madamfo na me me say me MPP ni na me do akọ baby na mo yes mo ni a me yi me po na my to a se mo be ku mi wo enti information na ere no ye no gidigidi who are the beer who will report to police. So as long abiding as we are, you're police, you're report to police, you're forced imposed by any day.
Enya no krese mo de metro men ne langas for ko ho.
Me so commander no na commander ka to so be who metro men nya onye ma wo.
Commander no ko ho no meba Willie Nyabotre wona wote ase no twen wo de fa asante de no to nchen as a good citizen aye beto about na obi mo that report no person ode ase ode mra be hye wo two free commander ne ba ya ohun bibia na report ben ode ma back
odi
report to burn up commander no ko howie no de ma wo
me as we speak now I'm not commander say me man ko fun na free ho but if the any omudo obo be any a obema ya feel to me my this no coalition center yeah stop any onyama if the commander no assure say they will if there is anything they will report to us so I'm waiting for his call.
Mate Asante
I trust
yes.
Hold on. Really Jinaso. Asante.
Yes.
Obi su na efra wo ka kire wo se. Metro man fo obi aba ho. Ana so so de wani ko hu se metro man fo aba ho no.
Me na me go meeting. Na me ni ho. Allow me to talk.
Yes,
allow me to talk.
I won't allow you to talk because you have lied.
That will you allow him? Will it me na mabisa me question ti ma me misa no don't say will it won't me kasa woman kasa William
stop that.
William Tete o kasa no ye din ye na ye pe no kra wi
stop that. Oh, me tell you I very good commander they say commander ba ho
Willie anytime me bisa ne say tie Willie mabisa ne say ono akasa ko hu ya no se da bi ti ma me tie de o ka no na ye fa misa ne questions why what am
because
me ya so be kasa
Obi tell was verify before you go to radio and go and speak garbage.
Na me friend na nya no na friend me na me mate te say dem me friend say nya no na friend
Willie
Tiemi said ye fro Covanda Poya or say no wonka or number mine say no casano. Sana yenso ya fro no tinya boteno no so my ne de why wadama why Miss
we take time we
Willie Nyabotre Asante
Manya but the time wait.
Willie Mammy just 2 minutes na minute in here. Mammy 2 minutes. Me be some question. Well, thank you. Yeah, Asante.
You see the attitude.
Asante. Nipa ne frɛ wo ka kyerɛ wo no. Nipa no frɛ wo ka kyerɛ no no yɛ hwan ya.
Owusu me see efie na ye ade no ɛhɔ yɛ coalition center. Ye party for wa ha. Omo ebe training as an agent for nyina wa ha na de see. And I am telling you say e langas na omo de buy na omo be ye langas and you see all Kasano he all say I'm acting on just a hearsay. Also say na me dey free man so nko but I want to caution them. I want to caution them. Say what they intend to do no Ablekumasat MPP constituency, we are ever ready for them. I'm telling them, and I'm not hiding it. If they want us to dance to the tune, I will prepare the music for us to dance together. Yes, Rome. For them to send the langas into our coalition center, we are ready for them. Say yes, almost Omubesamba. Oh yes, I need to tell you the fact because you see, NDC for your you say Abaya Yeko, Omudu to trust them, but they want to blame the MPP. And Yatuaba 2016 wedding kuku 1 million 2020 wedding kuku 500. What makes you think that 2024 will be winning about we? It means that you are going to lose either 250,000 or more. A question on the first 1% on the painting MPP black in the eyes of the people for us to say oh Abano but we are not going to stay this election. You better beat your mama hands down and Baumia will be declared the next president.
Asante a police one that's all one Omoko.
Omuko and I make an say Omuko. A person for Niba said there's nothing like that until we now Kasan in the first place. What trying to because he acts on the just a hearsay.
Mate, Medasa Asante.
He acts on just a hearsay.
Willie. Hello. All right, me for me nice.
Me catch Osu and sana me de Manu Ebesino. Me pese me sira na me fa wa isu. E catch Ablekumasat phone na say decision a oma take the more sisa no omo nyina so no mo to abanma Dr. Mahmoud Baumia
yenye campaign asante
this is what we are doing.
We are constituency chairman and you know the law and ehun here say obey sir why
but that is what they want to and what is no
but obetima ka ho ase ba ontimi ka se monko to abama we say no ye cry betina ha cry
no ehun here because they omo here na yes
no emra ne masa emra ne ma ho
omo nkoso nkoto abanma Dr. Mahmoud
Mamena was Asante Collins a constituency chairman MPP e Ablekuma South and then ko di nkomo no will nso ye aid e de ma the member of parliament e Ablekuma South to Covanda Poi and then they could di nkomo no 34 minutes after 8 mamenya we mra na agenda so ha say na ye ntoa nkomo no so tie we ma me break awa mu ameba nkomo no dos
Wish again.
Boy, yay, and now there you know to cause Spine Therapeutic Center or North Kanishi.
Ampo, any pepi, I was Saturday more. One run no man.
Pa, Neso, near pa, a chiropractic stretch, spinal stretch, massage, physio
Spine Therapeutic Center. Say, what you my entrance here, and in a hole, and I prebinaba, simple aquantia accident. Edwa Hawaba, what Chibramo, which is a room pemu.
Spine Therapeutic Center, Abefa therapist to say, spinal scanner, a detecting exact location of problem you want. Stretch therapy treatment, massage and gym, weight management, physio, nutrition, and a supplement to swab wow.
Now see my job.
North Kaneshi here.
Enna, Spintes, Kotobabi, EcoBank, Echiwa.
Frey 0244 166 636 0263 999 434.
Spine Therapeutic Center.
brebi.
Ghana kuyafue media sam denne nam me yakuania me yen nkokɔ mprako ane ensuomunam na breka krani magime hoje na pa ɛmoa no ntumi nyini ewua nso so no omuwuo nkokɔ no kura de na ye me mobɔ efisɛ omunkonsua ye nketewa na omuntimi ntododo nso ana odonfo bi kyerɛ me Alice Fields Plus Ventures na wɔn na akɔfa feed supplement a yɛde ma nkokɔ ensuomunam ane mprako enti sɛ woyɛ no pese omunyini ahoɔden mu wɔn ho yɛ fɛ ɛyɛ akɔnɔ wɔn to akɛseɛ atu bebrede a ɛne me kamfo liver vita nia force ɛmankokɔ ne dom pɛmu yɛ den na wɔn to nkosua akɛseɛ bebree amivit ɛyɛ essential vitamins ɛne amino acids a esiesie mu ana ahoɔden mu ɛnkanka ne nketewa na wɔn ɛba no na mineral interest no wow ɛyɛ comprehensive intestines health entientra wɔ ɛma wɔn nkokɔ wɔn preko ofishes no enwu emeka mafie wabra miavit company wa Germany ayen rupapa sei ama Alice Fields Plus Ventures Okofa Ghana hwehwe ye tra kwan e wo 3 Bosman Street North Kaneshi frey 0244 916 208
Apomode mapade enoane Hepa Plus Mr. Apomode mapade enoane Hepa Plus Mr.
Unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes, Mr. No, Malaria Dronana. And say, I'm sorry, we bet you the wife, you know, you're tested positive. I am no. Says a malaria one in I'm in negative. Adia, 1 hour, Hepa Plus Mexano, and what do you swabber? Cynthia, I was so immune system, a strong debia, anti-pavi, a support to immune system, no. Not plus mox, no, so to malaria, no good. Malaria symptoms, at a say, a tipaye, I fear, one more tour, and 1 minute, Achakura 4 days, not pavi, and the plus mox mixer, 1 mono, and 2 malaria, and a surprise. And yes, I be doctor. For 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pin for a battle more manufo and you quadra women feeding you come. Our pharmacist and her bar shop.
FDA I did drink crack to ya too. Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling. Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Okay, so mamen kwa ahoma so na mene Rita Apia Kubi oye reporter see ka ho nsem ayedin amanfo nya ka nkontinum ewo VIP station na ye ne ni nkomo na ehwe de ekoso won so Rita Apia Kubi ati say
hello governor kwase me adumo na so
ya me adum papa.
Okay,
yes wo mpia na adwo say da
oh da biene de mabo shokro mankasa
yes edra na adwo na opia na oyem hyehyew
sa ka da ka ye wunsa ye ka foja onu be onu bibi obafoni asisi a
from Nekosi Sande obe pia na adwo bruta edikache GM ni CEO say omon show den why na obe pia na adwo say ya etu wo hin sesia
this is me of VIP
transfer you kakra kire me e dey na ekoso VIP
oh nkofu be wakanum chede if you say kuna likodi nkofu chede ni ko ona kola pass na attack but dey ko VIP station dey nkofu wankasa line no ona ko mase ona ko go sankasa ni kan ni wo bogo so kan ni wo we ja ni nkofu na di na cars ni wo and me you could be say nkofu want to be crisis and obi say they are going there because of voting no but can you?
It's like
around 3. When you class to 2 crabs and on card, and I'm missing you do on 7. By 1 hour, not car behind 2.
Buses, it's a
come there.
Buses in a crane station or by any power honum.
Buses will station, but lie do on no answer. I could put a ticket no ticket to like a wire.
It's a wire for one. Would do any for more? Ocean Nipa or Hombe do bear 300.
What's it?
The why would do any for now? She Nipa Moody lies or more honor, Hombe do bear 300.
Oh, line there, book. I can't walk Kumasino. Nice from a dramedy, I think by Accra.
Hey, from top radio has a Kosiakra.
Line Walankasankasa, and son, I want to walk out Domani, Johnny, Bogos to the Canyon. If you go for a best or separate, me can say, where any station warmer, painful for count, one, and can't one cry.
Almost a catcher, and I am a penny for camera, or now, or Muntimin control.
I'm pushing you.
I said, well, my father told my men was my main house. Ufri who I could feel called down for our phone show bottom because of sorry, how much as I quack to us. Will be after a while, men go why. I retapia could be we could repel. I said, oh, but we now can you. I said, baby, I can't see you. It is a walk or go swap. Now, a quack to a bar. Now, you find so car two, how much a bay 3 hours. Obey to Macotwaba. I said, be our sons could do be a 3 4 until 3 years could do them with the enemy a motto. But a month for so and yet proactive cacra. I don't know, dear, he won't be any say. Yeah, we won't know, say, ye bet to a bar. What I say, a day before car wedding. I say, a be 24th night, nothing. Some are walking. Young fan say, a day before, is a car bed, no called my crew. Yeah. Also, your mouth holiday to be bedroom. Obeda can say, would jay a juma because of about 20 now. And I make a more year. And I make a be a penny for Cromanes or more chess and no man in my year. And I want, and they send a Friday quiet holiday. So almost a holiday when I shut out on you probably anymore. Yeah. And dear be an anchor man for more decline in terms of Friday, the day before election day. Yeah, but the Americans say, if so shall say, a young, she say, maybe you can get chance and then go. No, I could dress from Jimbo because you do this time to Abakra. Mekai last week Thursday, we could do station hall around 2 a.m. Mahomachi. Me jina na so say ball 4 na meka say me nya kura nko kuma na meko fie ko dai. Wo nya nko. Da be man 2 hours na wunya ka. Ko jina me 2 a.m. na mo station. 4 na wunya bi. Ya me nya bi. Me ko new plan ho na ma besia ko STC na free one ma ko VIP na me dia ko ne abasa. So 2 hours me jina me na so ball 4 na me fa ka sa ko fie ko dai. Nti now no ka ho den kakra e na tese kuma se kwan no so no. And this first no si so bibia timisi obetime delay bebrebe. Nti no among track be do any me I know I say me I pon adwuma make from Achimota haye enya Achimota kra just after Tessan honum o traffic o hwe tracks in the doors one so udimu sa around 9:30 enti enye better sa enye better enti omo ho no de e bompa yese bia endura homachi no monyaka and even Christmas month here yesimu sa na from oneko sa na ebe ko sa eni ma be yisa nti ubetu kwan na wesimu ntem se de be ya obetimi akwa kudu ma menya me commercials na de aka no ye fanto aso ye wo be 1:50 minutes to go what group will do wait I did Midimafo pokwase Maira Accra Midimafo pokwase Maira Accra Midimafo e ba clinic aba Accra ani o wonte ye passengers egumi kai mu e ho na dodo na ekro eni sa Accra no ni potem ye demo ani ye demo ampa the say de edutwam Atlantic International University America memu abo Dr. Edujamfi Babaso honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine it is said here ayaresa no aye more oh me se minim wife ye kopa wo wanye ye 1 cedi nyin se ni betom ansa na ye tueska no me connection na encheda nkoye na esakakra say wa page mu ama hodiam bam connection ne mu de we wa bu de ba de kro ha ba
adekura yɛ ka stroke nso deɛ wɔfa no small kyɛ sɛ agye de wɔwuo ne deɛ sie no yɛreɛ bia yɛ tatia ɛwɔ Dr. Tamda so ani so diabetes hepatitis B prostate hypertension malaria yɛreɛ bia Kumasi sɛ ɔmo agogo opposite government school no ɛna nkraha nso ɔbɛpiem ɛwɔ Pokuase Mayera kwan no so frɛ doctor 0244 774 282
number 0500 727215
Midimba Herbal Clinic
Wudima for ne hwa.
Election 2024 Nedru Harry, your number one trusted and unbiased media house, Top Radio, any Top TV, your election voice, Esha Ghana for any reason in our bossing. Yeah, they about 21 some, every Nashasi, Ecosine Rie, Emu Kruo Chamber Bremu, from polling station to the coalition center to the strong room, Ecosi final declaration.
Ane, a free election, no, Ebeye Dito, Top 103.1, any Top TV, ye dear Nimdifua, Nimdi, Eddie Mabakosem, Efa Batron Betrasi, na ye tuo nyina so, na ye cheche umu. Efri Bantima, Ekosi Aswanse.
Dio, Ekosi Ayo Wasu West Wogon.
Sankore, Ekosi Techiman.
Hohoi, Ekosi Dabai. Anas Hume Kwakotia, Yedi Munsem Yina Bebro. We will give you detailed report. Yansem Jofwa ye crowd wo mantemu dun sieni nyina for solid report.
Nakayo, se asumbienti, otua beria, wenye basabasa bia o police center ho. Betlefi, So TV, ne timu radio, eto top 103.1. Ni yedi hunsem nyina, ebesumo sa di etie pepepe.
So, before, during, and after the elections 2024, stay tuned to Top Radio and Top TV, your election voice.
Top Radio back correct.
December party.
SO Herbal Hospital. Yare ahoro a wɔsa ɔmanfo ho adwiri wɔn paa.
Me de yare chini saa. Ankosiaga. Nanso SO Herbal Hospital. Ebe me no. Me nya mayaris.
Wo de ya mo nsachi Dove TV na mo hwa nwanwasɛm. Ɔmanfo amani yi ɔmo ya. Wɔn mo nso a this was chest space. Antisa wɔn hunu hwee. Kɔhwɛ kwan ɔfa so a ɔsa wɔn yare. Ɛnyɛ kɔnabra o.
Me de na malaria, fibroid, typhoid fever, any joint pains na ekumi wu. Na madam for no ntumi wu emfie pii. Ene kɔhwɛ wa asanyem.
Diabetes, hepatitis B, hypertension, liver and kidney disorder, prostate. Na what a stroke, STDs, any yare ho. Na mo kai yare bi nu a omanfo sie ne aduro no. Obi fan kwa eso heba so ansa. Ko hwe the pharmacy. Enduro no straight from the forest. Na wa akono ade anom. Na se yare no betra mu a ye behwe. Any laboratory services. Na nu mbuo so eda form. We adwuma Monday to Sunday sikura. Accra ha eso Herbal Hospital. Ewa Amasaman Stadium Junction. Omanfo mfre 0555 529 253. And 0503 449 444.
December party people. Property Media in collaboration with North Sea Beach Resort presents Wet and Wild Pool Party. Funny from Date Saturday, December 23rd, 2023. Venue North Sea Beach Resort. Quaragon opposite the Goyle Filling Station. Rate cool 20 Ghana Cities. Time 9 a.m. to daybreak. Oh, you better get wet and wild. It's the pool party. Activities include pool volley, dancing competition. Oh, come around with your latest dance moves and your twerking style. Yes, that is not all. So yes, your December is packed from 23rd of December all the way to 7th January. 9 a.m. to daybreak each day. Your Super Xmas package. This is how it goes. Sunday, 24th December. We call it Christmas Wave. Monday, 25th December. Christmas Bash. Tuesday, 26th December. Boxing Day. Saturday, 31st December. It's gonna be the crossover bash. On Monday, 1st January 2024. We call it New Year Vibe. Tuesday, 2nd January 2024. Pool party. Yeah. Sunday, 7th January 2024 is the Swag Check Pool Party. What more can you ask for? Only happening at the Plus venue, North Sea Beach Resort. DJs on rotation. DJ Max, DJ Payola, DJ Spanky, DJ Wiz, and DJ Londo. MC Coded, MC Cello, Nutty, and MC Click. Media partners, Property TV, Plus FM, Top FM, and North Sea Beach Resort. For more info or tickets, call 0243 859 337.
ana woyɛ obi a wonya leave dwumadie no ho mfasoɔ na wonim obi nso a onya dwumadie no ho mfasoɔ wɔ mpɔta mu nkrato a ɛkɔma mo ne sɛ asoɔyɛ a wɔhwɛ mmaa mmarima nkwadaa ne yɛ daadaa setena mu bambɔ bɛhyɛ leave siketua dwumadie a ɛtɔ so aduɔkron mmiɛnsa no wɔ panima abosome da a ɛtɔ so mmienu wɔ afiyɛ mu sɛ nipa baako na ɛwɔ mu a ɔbɛgye Ghana cedis ahamienu ne aduonum nsia nipa baanu bɛgye cedis ahamiɛnsa ne nnan nipa baasa bɛgye cedis ahamiɛnsa ne aduonum mmienu nipa baanan anaa deɛ wɔboro nan so bɛgye Ghana cedis ahanan ne aduonum nnan ahwɛfo a wɔhwɛ saa fiefuo yi so nhwɛ sɛ wɔbɛkan sika a wɔagye ansa wɔafiri biayɛ hɔ anaa wɔbɛsrɛ mmoa firi community volunteer ni anaa social welfare adwumayɛni a wɔwɔ biayɛ hɔ ɛnyi sika a ɛsɔ asene deɛ wɔ sɛ wɔtua ma wɔ kae sɛ wobɛgye adansedie krataa a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔagye sika bi na fɛsie ahwɛfoɔ nhwɛ sɛ wɔnte sika no mu bi mu obi a ɛmfa ho deɛ bɛsie wɔnhwɛ sɛ wɔde sika no bɛtɔ apɔmuden nnuane na wɔde bi bɛhwɛ nkwadaa de sua mu na wɔde bi nso adi dwuma a ɛde sika no ho mfasoɔ bɛba yɛhu hia ɛfiri sɛ ɛnyɛ daadaa na efiefuo yi bɛda leave dwumadie yi so sɛ asɛm bi kyerɛ wadwen anaasɛ mpo ahwɛfoɔ bi atoa nananom wɔ asamando a bɔ mmɔden sɛ wobɛyi community volunteer ni anaa social welfare adwumayɛni asotire wɔ ahomatorofo a ɛdidi soɔ yi 0800-800-800 anaa 0800-900-900 ebio dwumadi a ɛtɔ so aduɔkron mmiɛnsa no bɛhyɛ aseɛ panima abosome da a ɛtɔ so mmienu wɔ afiyɛ mu nkratoɔ yi firi asoɔyɛ a wɔhwɛ mmaa mmarima nkwadaa ne yɛ daadaa asetena mu ɛne leap management secretariat hɔ
Top radio back correct.
All right, so 53 minutes after 8, final point is on here. Mr. Final point. Your election voice, and I was on go so Akoye say there. Release upon release now, agent. You be who press conference and whatever. So for no do more.
Every and
Philip,
the governor.
Take over from there now. Yeah, say Edman say we show be a
we a press release
but my yana say MPP be a press conference
9 p.m.
Yeah, they also be bremo into Monkoso ana munti to.
So this press release is coming from Honorable Fifi Fiavi Kweti, our no General Secretary Edema NDC now say NDC calls on President as the Command-in-Chief to halt the militarization of the 2024 elections. One, or say, the NDC has observed with utter dismay the ongoing wanton deployment of armed military forces with armored vehicles, machine guns, and sniper weapons into local communities across the country under the pretext of providing election security. 2. The NDC wishes to state categorically that this unbridled militarization of the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections is unconstitutional and unlawful and only serves to intimidate the electorate and their families in their otherwise peaceful communities. The NDC sees this as an attempt to subvert the will of the Ghanaian people. An election is not a war. This is a maintenance of law and order mission meant for the law enforcement agencies, not a war or restoration of law and other mission that would be meant for the military. That is Article 200(3) of the 1992 Constitution clearly states that the police service shall be equipped and maintained to perform its traditional role of maintaining law and order. Clearly, it is in compliance with the letter and the spirit of this constitutional provision that the Inspector General of Police is made the chairman of the National Election Task Force and not the chief of the defense staff of the Ghana Armed Forces. 3. It is noted that in accordance with this constitutional and professional outlook, the Election Security Task Force, under the chairmanship of the IGP, in its briefing to the political parties on Thursday, 21 November 2024, at the headquarters of the Ghana Police Service indicated that the military will be on call and would deploy only when requested to do so by the IGP, as may be required on a case-by-case basis. One would ask if the ongoing deployment to local communities is at the request of the IGP, and which case has necessitated the request even before the elections begin. 4. The NDC, as a stakeholder in the elections of tomorrow, wishes to reiterate its objection on the ongoing deployment of the military in local communities and calls on President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, to order the immediate withdrawal of the military from all local communities. At worst, they could co-locate with the police at the district level and not in the local communities. 5. The NDC reiterates its commitment to peaceful, free, fair and transparent elections. We, however, urge all our supporters to remain vigilant throughout the electionary period. Signed, Honorable Fifi Fiavi Kwete, General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, NDC.
Okay, nti ebusiafo ensemo ayenua Philip kenkan no from NDC amanyukuru no omo office omo church for Fifi Kwete Nsasha se no se omo to enkrawe se ensi mampani Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo so se omate se yasisa sojafo bi do makọ potem baabi yenima de omo kwa akoye. Yes, omate na omo pese mampani dine nsato so ka kire omo se omunyai sa sojafo na ekọ no o se NDC for eka e de atodwa akirem se abato na ayekọ akoto no enye sebe entokwa na yekọ konye wo na emuma ya abato yekọ kire ya adwen ntinya sojafo asem na ehyehyeye ne mra wo se ye ma posifo akade a ombetimi de aboa ma abato ho bambo no etinya akoso na nya sojafo ene bie mu nso onjisifo enim se omo ne IGP a wo no na bambofo a ehwe abato nhye nyina no woda no ekohia no nkomo no mudi ye ne se ye ma sojafo emeka abato a yetwe ho agise bibia si ni atonkra fra wo no maba ento mu bisa se sa sojafo na ne ye do mo ko communities ne miamia no ede na esinti a ye do mo ko ho ento omo se mampani Akufo-Addo se de oman mra eka no ewo article 200 cross 3 no se eni kwasa sojafo ene do onfrefra abato se nemum ya posifo adwuma no onhwe na sa sojafo nyina no yenyu omo free communities no ana se yemo omo nko baabi a posifo ewo no omo ne a posifo no enwo sense ye gya omo a omo ko hunhura nipa ema nipa ntimi nto aba ewo sa akwa no so enti omo ka kire omo kitafo nyina se omo remain calm ana se omo de omo mani na ho na NDC ahye boso mbehwe sa asundwe be yadwuma na emum de omo hwe ne se abato ebeto ne be ya asundwe mbeda ho krogen a sebe ewiamu anasa hunhura bia entimi isi achia mu pie eyeme fififi abekwete church for them NDC.
Very well. So akabe 1 minute na ye Johnny feed no wo your friend say MPP head office na ye de omo press conference and also there April. So yeah, reporters were grounds. The everybody should be ahead Bama. right, so 2 minutes after 9. Ajay.
Yeah, Uzu. Ibi ekoso kakra. Is it the academy? Less than 10 hours. Less than 10 hours. Na abato no.
Wa bro be.
Oh, na say ntimi ka say ade yabre. Is it the gas yabra yes yenye hwe. Asa be ne be adwuma. Say yabre say be kufi is a Monday. Yabre. And do gas wa breast see e pa de a. Ene na je say wa makra ke ye. Enti no ye tiefo ye mre ba kokra. Ye nya kra start adwuma.
Obi anka.
Yeah, enti no omunhwe ye nim.
Sorry. Once and run na me no di nkomo bi.
Yeah.
And mekai pass mekai say nansan mu ho ya ye nua panyi lawyer Obribo ahe.
Yeah.
Oyobi aya na o kire asante ne
abono history ni ade.
Ba me ka kire ni plane say otu mfuturo gumu bebre otu jagum.
Otu jagum na otu mfuturo.
Mfuturo che so oboa but that be otu mu nchine. Let me put it that way. Say na kan. Or can be gum too much.
Okay.
Asem bi wo ho a ye kan wi akoda. Ba so no ho history na obekire na fa hikosi asese. Nti de oye na emwa na on sheda na menya adwen sa. But later on I think so on me be ya adwen. But my memo once say is it over the weekend and I said like 1.5 weekend but over the weekend na
weekend
a year course so won Kranzama. Na my memo onmunyamfo Nick Abiam danso.
Nick
Abiam danso.
Fantastic human being.
Yes. Fantastic
human being.
Or you brutal.
Complete human being.
100%.
Yes.
Memo na baso.
So nim so radio station bi wo.
Oh yeah, bi wo Edra. Ena ba kon wo Nkranza.
Obi eyire nanka meko.
Edra de no. Ana Nkranza de no.
Nkranza de chano.
Chano.
Nanka mene kwa akoye adwuma.
Ohu yanka akoye.
Yeah, ma hu ni
nka sa o share santem.
Ba kono se ma nya kwan hia no because na me bota nyina se nka me hia.
Obi sure no nka.
But me ntime nya.
Enti hu hia ne da.
Me hia.
Oh,
de minima se bia me hu no wo. But me hia ne se da.
Ye kan iskafo a omo krum ha se ya. Omo wisdom. Omo ska omo sambro omo ho ase.
Yeah, sure.
First one. Obeyi no.
Sure.
When ka say first three, first one. Obeyi no. Na say ohun a wo hu. Na no wo bonkomo a ase wo ye ni tipen.
Yeah.
Oyi na komom. Na no wa bonkomo.
And said they make no my continue teach my sunyane for about 6 years. And I know and sema and for na even me colleagues here na me no mo ye adwuma mo jai call ne ho. And the kind of good messages or mo ye. And na too me tenin ka kro ogumase unmi say owo enema bebrebe ogumase pa.
Oh na say and I'm sure no ma bi o ye wa say. One say the whole Ghana system na yedi no ma no.
Yeah.
The whole Ghana your friend icons.
Yeah.
Ne dia. The whole Ghana. Owo Nick Petroleum.
Sure.
Nick.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
The hotel na Nick Hotel na say there was East Legon. And also ye ne dia. What I say? Ena our radio station it said okay. Just so nyuma ne there doors. Nyuma ne there doors. Ena sa system na ye declare normal the whole Ghana system na ye declare normal no. Enya Ghana pen obi wo African countries ne so bi.
Okay.
Ena oni Korea for so ye adwuma pa. Fantastic man.
Yeah.
Na won sa ahemfo nsemu yi. Papa na Jesse ne na so say eye bono doma hene techima hene eno tumfo asem no wa Jesse ne na so say opeso nsiesie and I know say obesiesie because ne sa nipa miensa ni na ye den ekasa na no waka asem bi abro moko ayi no o se onfa blame mu obi o de ma bloggers ne central for ye wo krom hasi na me ne ye adwen 100%.
Yeah. Unsa sa na me ka say asem a me tie ne mani age because said ye kan say so wo hwe ensem no said free a eba na ye ka ne ka asem said ye kan sebe asandifo didi ne nsem bunfo didi ne nsem enkrafo didi ne nsem anwafo didi ne nsem enuma wa bia the kind of property o Asante region me ye bodi a kire mehu e wa Asante region no ene nipa enam no so mu nyamfa so de free mu de ba so se saadie we na se wo nipa adwene yo se asantefo ne techimafo nya omone domafo nya omone bunofo nya na okosese niema na okosese niema mo anu aduane abo ana akọ se ni ma no nya pipa bi de afrim enti enipa bi ti se Nick no eyo obi a sebe se de o kan se ono obre no ho ase na opese sebe obo nipa nti ena obi bi enwuma a wo tretre ne nsem ne ade enti se de waka no so wajes ne so so webwa ama side na timi akoso a he's fantastic man obi
one otumfo kasa otumfo respect sa ahemfo mienu no ofro mo nana nana doma hene na henie so nana techima hene na henie so onya akwanya ne nana me akonfiso kasa ye no ofro otumfo a obonse mira ono so na henie ne so pa obo doma hene so ne kasa ono so kasa oyewrei ono so na henie ne so pa so omo miensa na kasa respect omo ho na ye chitafo na sabi mpredu asante se de woka me bi kura me se me betra bi kura mampredase anase me your friends doma hene ho no me bi kura me ngura ho uko na me ya konfi ahemfi ebia me nwura hoda ebia manhia kura me nwura hoda enso asem na bia magya tena akana say me show mu botom na ye tutu jaide egu especially on this election time aye wremu no udi agra na obi de no afa so hwensem obi nim kra ka say na mahama na asmo obi so say Nick afat no ho say obe siesie sa asem na me stress ahemfo mu ntie sa papa no na nyame mane nimdie sonko nyasa sonko no ntimi mfa sa ade ne den na kada mehunu se na najma badu ene na na miakunfi ne na otu ye friends openso otumfo se tutu atimahia na bia dwabo bia se na se omokra meeting bi omo ye nanka ye chitafo ne behu sebi preduasa ye mfon so aya den ye papa no ne nyansa na owo no onko so amfanye de oka no na kuro ha bloggers no sebi mpreduasa enye bibi aba blogger obenya hu sika na yedi o enye sika bia na yedi saa o
sana sisi akoye se nipa no hwa asema obeye prepreja obeye a amanfo be visit ne site amanfo be like na eye amanfo be hwe na wonya kakra die free mu no eno no hia no enti asem na wo kan so hwe de course otachima ne kura mpu na blogger na odi adina kotua we na no awokasa no ono na e kan asem hye na no
ono na kan asem
hye so oje se be ma bia ni krom
ha
ana na so ko bisa sa asem
we sebi
enti asem a ewura ke kan say e bloggers on the brim ne mom e no kura because issue ba nyina no wo mo atiti se bia brochiri a o mo tete TV ne social media isu no o mo na age agina mo kuntokwa me wa wo so uni Ghana ha se
uni Ghana ha bi
uni ha e na age no kura bi asi awo bi afa ho enti ye be se
uni se de esi ye no enya ade amanhia efo aso
no
uni se de esi ye no techima ahemfi omo mfo aso
free press conference mo kan
what I say de esi ye no ukodoma ahemfi omo mfo aso enti sa ahemfo no kra mfo aso a ye na ababunufo na me de mesom na naje mbadu mesom otumfo mesom ameyakunfi asif say wo sebi mpreduasa mo kra mfa so be na bia sa ahemfo no enya firi mo so
na wo so kra enya firi
mo so
ba woni ma ayintasem ba ko ma me kan say woni mi say obeka say me de me som doma entimini azan ba be kom no na bia ne ka ode ya adwo nya sika nimi se ne ka wura no
free different region man tribe
yes onya awore onim se adwuma na ya bia ya fa no na bia branch wo kuma se ana se won kran no onim se nipa bi ofiri nkransa e na obebie se adwuma no wa ha enti eduru ba bia sa ne ma na ye e na ne faruko di nkoma no kan se wo hwe Ghana de wi ya yesi aware ye ho ne ade na ya busua no tretre ko bebe won hwe ya wo be start bibi won kra ha ba be affect unua bi a
unua bi baby ti say de wo kan na no uko sa hompo de baby o mulodu cars ya additional station ho ya de na chese cars na esi wo na wo ko papa no techimani dia
mini bi dia
de na che so omukura nko furu sa aka
na ko mu nyina
no makura ya baba okofa no ma de aba ma wato bi adio de na che sa nipa ne bununi ana se nti wunnim mumma yemfa asem ne hye onumonyamfo Nick Danso sa papa we ne ma me free mu mpanifo okura all the leaders political leaders will be akọ so they respect us papa we order na esi form no bloggers in central for no sa akuku kaka bin sem wa ye nya microphone na ye feel say we are see na ye de no enti sa ye wie so asampanifo ya na ye dan omo
that's right
minimum central for bi omo kan bi last Christmas and I Nick invite you we in Kranza ye ko omo ina wo hobi omo de akire ti se
and ade ba ko mebo Nick abaso pa na say de boys no even Ashanti region ne bunu omo respect no ye so sa asema all kind obia te say Nick cancer asem we say bia bibia hye na komo bia no obeyi e dey afiri because the way a wasi abo nipa bebrebe e wo ho any the way a boys no kan ho asem papa ne mo de abo megiri say ordinary basic for na asumdwa ya adwuma because enye papa say and obi techima na opeso obekuma say na yam hyehye no sa de ntra obi fi kuma say na opeso ko techima na yam hyehye no say bi okwa obi okwa trash no so no be dey enti ye bompa ye de ata na ke say
na onyame koso ama ne sa de die no say da bia na ho brase opon di bia nyame de ama no eni hyira nyame hyira no da so ho brase nyame hyira papa Nick nyame hyira papa o ma onyi nche ahoden a enkwatenten ahoden wo.
That's right.
So the bia no betim de asiesie nsem se amai. So Nick nyankopon enhyira numere so ye chia e wo top 103.1 wakwa ba kwan ka wakra wakwa pe na mana be ye adwuma na asoden ti wantima hu one of these days me gidi so obehia no na
ento jan ne kwame bafoje do da so ho but ento
jan dey say
ba kwame bafoje da so
ento jan no sports yeah me ne pa me kind pa enti me obehia no why say wantima hia no wa adwuma ma say ta wantima koye na adwuma say wa bank na no
sure say me hia
na o shiraw.
Sure.
Now what Martinez?
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Press conference and then you're ready. Yeah, what started? All right. So you press conference at MPP head office.
Akachi North Constituency Secretary. So the NDC Constituency Secretary for Akachi North was met with some ballot papers by the immigration service in the area. His name is Abraham Ahiabu. And he was met at the heavy community in the Volta region. According to the official statement, as I'm sure a lot of you might have seen already, what he told the immigration service is that the ballot papers he was holding, were dummy ballot papers, that he was heading to Togo to undertake some voter education all the way in Togo. And again, according to Abraham, the secretary for the NDC constituency, the NDC in the Akachi North constituency, these over 23,000 ballot papers he had, which he says are dummy ballot papers, are headed towards Togo for voter education. And that he was going to educate these voters in Vodome, which is in Togo. He also told the immigration about, of course, the quantity of ballot papers he had. Apart from the 3,000 they met him with, he also had an additional 20,000 in all. Now, this is a very worrying situation. Worrying in the sense that there are few questions that needs to be answered with this incident. First of all, why would an NDC constituency secretary, have in his possession so much ballot papers in the first place? What's the intention, especially on the eve of elections? We are voting 2-3 days to elections. Why are you holding so much ballot papers under the guise that you are going to use a voter education? Secondly, why was he transporting these ballot papers from Ghana into Togo? I'm sure you all clearly understand what the issue is. This is a Ghana elections. Why are you moving ballot papers from Ghana all the way into Togo? And then, of course, why should citizens of Togo receive voter education on an election that is happening in Ghana? Why should the NDC secretary in the Akachi North constituency worry himself a day or two to the election day, transporting ballot papers to Togo to go and educate voters in Togo? That is of very, very, very much concern to all of us. It's very important to reiterate the point that this election is for the people of Ghana. It's for the citizens of this country. And no foreigner, nobody from any other country apart from Ghana has the right to cast his or a vote in this elections. That is not allowed. And it's very important for us to make this a point, especially to our friends and our brothers in our neighboring countries, Togo especially, who have been lured to register in our elections, that yes, you may have been lured to get your registration done, but trust us, you are not going to get to cast your vote. And so the caution is that do not be motivated to leave your country and enter Ghana in an attempt to cast your vote tomorrow. As we speak, we have directed all our polling station executives and all our party people to be firm, vigilant, and ensure that not a single non-Ghanaian, not a single foreigner is able to cast his or her vote. We've always raised these concerns that we should allow the people of Ghana to exercise their franchise and their franchise only. This is not the only worrying incident happening, especially by the NDC and the Volta region. Yesterday, on 5th December, the Ghana Police Service interrogated the Electoral Commission officer from Afajatu South constituency in the Volta region, again the NDC stronghold, who was caught transporting ballot papers and other official documents in a private vehicle without any police security or escort. And the Electoral Commission, of course, has issued a statement, and this official statement says that the EC officers must only, and they are only supposed to transport these electoral materials in official EC vehicles and escorted by the police. It's quite worrying that these things seems to be happening a lot more in the Volta region, the NDC stronghold. And I'm sure our friends from the media are also wondering how they, the NDC rather, on daily basis, in fact by the minute, are raising such concerns and such issues. We, a few hours ago, saw the former president issue a statement, talk so much and attack so much the Electoral Commission, but he failed. He failed in the entire attack to reference this incident and activity and his stronghold. Since this incident, we have neither received further details regarding what is happening to this officer who works with the Electoral Commission and what sanctions the Electoral Commission is actually meting out to him. And we are very much interested in keenly following exactly what is happening. All Ghanaians, all of us citizens, must consider these incidents very, very alarming and ensure that wherever we find ourselves, we heighten our vigilance, especially in areas where these things are happening. And like I said earlier on, we have asked every single MPP person in these areas to be vigilant and be firm, and we're going to ensure that we protect the integrity of these elections at all costs. It appears the NDC clearly wants to manipulate the voting in their stronghold, especially the Volta region, where they consider as the World Bank, and the fact, or the Volta World Bank, and the fact that they have to transport voter ballot papers all the way to Togo. Transporting voter ballot papers all the way to Togo on the eve of our elections is a very worrying situation. And most especially with the intention, as confessed by the Secretary of the NDC, the Akati North constituency, with the intention to train non-Ghanaians on how to vote in our elections. This is a very, very worrying situation, and clearly shows that the NDC, they clearly know, they have been aware for a very long time that they are going to lose these elections. After months of complacency, after months of laziness and not giving the Ghanaian people any credible alternative, they realize that they are losing these elections, and they are committed to using any illegal means to ensure that they subvert the will of the people. But we in the New Patriotic Party would not allow that to happen, and we are sending this caution especially to people they would want to lure to support them in these illegalities. Clearly, the hard work of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP, of course, has made a very, very lasting impact in the Volta region. The numerous developments, the huge impact of our interventions in the region is made a very, very strong indication there, and that is obviously making the NDC uncomfortable, and the reason why they are resorting to some of these unnecessary and disturbing tactics. In the light of these events, we are calling on the EC to be vigilant throughout the country, as we are asking for a very free and fair elections across the country, and we are committed to supporting all stakeholders and ensuring that we have free, fair elections tomorrow. We are requesting that the EC provide the people of this country full details of the offending Electoral Commission officer from Afajatu South, who was caught in this gross misconduct and breach of trust, and ensure that the necessary sanctions are firmly applied. In addition, we are asking the Ghana Police Service to provide a status report on their investigation of the NDC secretary who was caught with over 20,000 ballot papers in his possession with the intention of going to Togo through an illegal route to train Togolese to come participate in our elections. Clearly, it's been over 24 hours and it's becoming a bit uncomfortable to us that we are yet to receive any updates on this particular incident, at least an official communique from the police. We expect that the security agencies will be more vigilant across the country, especially in the monitoring of these things, so that Ghana's elections will not be tampered with or manipulated. We also ask the Ghana Immigration Service, as we commend them, to increase vigilance across our borders and to ensure that non-Ghanaians are not smuggled into Ghana to vote. Clearly the intentions is there, and we have to do everything we have to do to ensure that we do not allow that to happen. This election is for Ghanaians, and it will be decided by the Ghanaian people only. We also urge the general public to remain calm, but in remaining calm, let's remain firm and vigilant. We know that we are generally peaceful as a people, and we all want a free and fair elections, and that is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the MPP is fully committed to. However, it is important to note, obviously based on the incidents that have happened in the past 24 hours, the NDC is worried about the outcome of these elections because of the hard work of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the MPP, and they are clearly intentioned to manipulate these elections in their stronghold, the Volta region. We trust that the security agencies will prevent any further attacks and interference with our processes and outcomes of these elections, and we call on all Ghanaians to come out in their numbers tomorrow. Let's come out in our numbers to vote for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the MPP's parliamentary candidates across the country and deliver an emphatic victory for the MPP. In doing all of these things, let all note that the sanctity and the sanity of the electoral processes of this country will be protected at all costs by the New Patriotic Party, and we are not going to compromise on that under any circumstance. And so it's important that anybody that is being lured or being encouraged or motivated to engage on such illegal activities by the NDC takes note that we are going to deal with this the way all of these things have been dealt with. But we commend the security services for their vigilance so far, especially in these particular incidences, and being able to apprehend these people. Thank you very much for your time. And for our Tree audience, yes, I'm with the Eken and say, Nancy Niama and Kakrebi SC, Volta region NDC, Amayoku, Omoshe Sumasi Edi Jumediebi, Volta region. Hard drink Kakra. Baya Yawade Chebuye, Ghana Immigration Service, NDC Constituency Secretary, or Akachi North Constituency. I have friend of Abraham Ahebu. Now Abraham, Ekra, ballot papers and Kwa Baya 23,000 or they Togo. Now immigration for Chino Mututu and your car and say on the ballot papers no air Togo. Now Wako training Togo for a quiet first way to Aba. A hard way is say the big kind. At the end of the NDC Secretary or catching North. Ever was sa ballot papers do away ewan one or sanso Eddie Rap baby for. Yetosu mienu a dream bend when it seem until our offer ballot papers or the air call Togo. Now dream pony say on one end muton say or quack church Togo for say you see to Aba. I can't dabako another minu a yababeto aba ewa Ghana. Ebium Adenti and a Fatogo form say yababeto abentia. Ebema NDC Secretary. Etukwa Togo or compo and faboda of acquire and Rama Kwanse Befaso and or the Equaco Togo. Kokwaya Togo for you say, Abaya to Nexano, a Ghana Faba. So when you're Ghana near, won't to mean to be. It's simple, say, NDC for the Dadao and I'll be register here or Brian registration now. Fatu Tim say, MPP Amayoku, Ye Mahokwain, Emma won't talk a baby, ever mind more, 1 year Ghana. Yashe MPP for a voter region nyina sɛ yɛma yɛni da hɔ na yɛgyina hɔ pinti obi ɔbɛbɛ bi a ɔnyɛ Ghanani a yɛwɔ evidence ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ Ghanani a ɔfi Togo no yɛnsi na no kwan cause clearly no deɛ esi ne kyerɛ sɛ NDC fo esi ɔmo ti mu pɔ a me ne o kasa yi ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo agye nso ɔmo de Togo foɔ ɛba bɛto aba ɛwɔ ɔmo ayɛwɛ mu deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu on the 5th of December ɛyɛ nduro yɛ twɛm yɛ yi afɔdɛ to electoral officer ɔwɔ constituency ni mu a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde electoral materials ballot papers ɛne document ɛsɛ ɔde kɔ constituency ni mu mmara ne sisan ɔkɔ a ɛsɛ ɔde police foɔ ne electoral commission foɔ kaa ɛna ɛkɔ ɔkɔ no wɔnfa police ne ndi n'akyi wɔnfa official electoral commission vehicle ɔnoa ne kaa ɛna ɔde nneɛma no egum na ɔnoa nko anam ɛna ɔkura ballot papers a ɛkyina yɛde ba bɛto aba no ɛna ɔde nam deɛ ɔde ayɛ yɛ nim so ɔde ne nsa aka ballot papers yɛ nim deɛ ɔde ballot papers akɔfa yɛ nim so ɔyi bi efirim so ɔde bi aka ho nyame adom police for abɔ mɔden abɔ adwuma ama me ne ɔkasa yi police for deɛ ɔmo nsa yɛ dɛn asɔ ne mu yɛbɔ police for aba so na mmom yɛsrɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛbɛhia sɛ ɔmo bɛhu deɛ akɔ akɔsi beebi a asɛm no akɔ akɔsi na electoral commission yɛbɛsrɛ mo na mode aberanteɛ a yi a ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ mo hɔ yi a wafɔ mo mbra yi mama mbra ɛne na ayɛ dɛn edi deɛ ɛka nyinaa ne sɛ NDC foɔ aba bɛhu sɛ abatoɔ no ɔmo di nkukuo na ɛkwan bi ɔmo bɛfa so a ɔmo de basabasa yɛ ɛne nneɛma ho nsɛm ne nneɛma a ɛnsɛ fata ɛbɛba yɛ abatoɔ nim no ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo de bɛba especially nkankan ɛwɔ voter region bea a ɔmo adwene mu no ɛhɔ ɛne beebi ɔmo ahoɔden soronko yɛ dɛn ɛwɔ yɛgya yɛn nan so pinti ɛnyɛ adeɛ yɛbɛma ho kwan na deɛ di kan wo a wonyɛ Ghana ni bi abɛto aba wɔ ɔman wɛ mu ɛnyɛ adeɛ yɛbɛma ho kwan so na Ghana mbra yɛde yɛ adwuma no NDC foɔ atoto n'ase yɛmma basabasa yɛ bia ɛmba abatoɔ yɛba bɛto yi mu Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ne MPP aban MPP amanyokuo yɛtu yɛn ho asi hɔ agyina hɔ sɛ asomdwe nko a na yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ na yɛahwɛ ama yɛabatoɔ no ayɛ dɛn akɔsi nti nneɛma a NDC foɔ ɛhyehyɛ ɛwɔ voter region ɛnɛ adwumaden a yɛbambɔfoɔ ɛyɛ nti etumi apɔ ɔmo ho ntoma no obiara fa nto ne ti mu sɛ abambɔfoɔ a ɛwɔ Ghana ha beebiara saa na ɔmo nyinaa gyina ɔmo nan so ɛnyɛ adeɛ a nipa baako mpo ebenya ho kwan na ɔde basabasa yɛ sɛ anaasɛ nneɛma wɔn nsɛm biara aba abatoɔ yi a yɛto no ɛkyina no ɛho yɛma obi a otu kwan biara yɛbɔ mpaeɛ ata obi akyi si yɛn nyinaa yɛn bɔ yɛn ho wɔde ne yɛn ka yɛn ho bom na yɛn to abama Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia ne MPP amanyokuo no na enyuma pa a yɛahyɛ ase yɛyɛ no yɛn to aso na mmom yɛyɛ no yɛbɛsrɛ sɛ yɛwɔ Ghana baako pɛ nti yɛmfa akoma baako adwen baako ɛne asomdwe yi ɛnto yaba mɛdamase bebree.
Akaka wekwa top radio back kore.
Ajay
Cobra. It is said they say free press conference we near Kowi, free near Kowi. The press conference no there. A chief for near Crado. You don't know Betty. But the person in your moon. Yeah, the person in your moon and say, Omunya no kwafo kakra ma ye amanyofo no. Na oman service and na make am as is. Eyo mo ana yo mo dia. We di kakra we be dia we di kakra mo ana mudi na moko na moba na moko na moba. Enti said the miracle about MPP ono so e kan ye say omo so ate no mahu say enipa bi nso voter region ho a omo so e fa kwan bi so a say de be ya aba no ombe wiem di ama NDC ama na am na okase wo kire say ya kire nipa mienu ba ko ye abato komisa adwuma ni a wo voter region na ba ko so ye NDC secretary ono so voter region ho na okura ballot papers a wode wura togu a posifo achi no enti ye besre say abato na anyame ya aduma wo kira ye kwa akoto no e ya adwunche ne ye kwa akokire na ye ye kandifo ewom ti ye nyina ye hwe se de betima ya aboa ma oman ye beto aba ne bi na da tia sumdwe mu saa ne ye nyina ye hwe na se be nkudu dwada banda wukwada no metimi asa betena akasa na bosume so amese wapɛ kakra ma me nam so de ahwɛ me ne memba eno a na yepe because omo ko omo ba nyina omo a na ja omen mudidi hu from 1992 aba wedi kakra wedi mu ana mudidi hu amoko amoba ade se mu a wodi je ba betum a mu ana be ha mu kese je besere wo mu se ye nyina ye moa de enye de ye mpa ho ntoma de enye ye mpa ho ntoma de na ye nyina ye hwe se ye be ma asumdua ye adwuma de obedi nkunu no adi obedi nkukuru no adi ekina na anye ya ma wo kina wo ne bia wonso wetima di nkunim.
Very well nti ye be breaki kakra e de nyum kakra famu a Yankopon ya adoma ahomachen be sante yenka na from this time kusi ahomachen no so no breaking news bi at say the press conference ye de bremu breaking news bi no ye be sign e de amo ye reporters ne da so wo ground so omo boy aduma e informations more e de amayen history bi e tell actually bi so ye de be mamo na ye be breaki kakra na ye so ye twa ye ho enti akokọ be born de na mwate voice da ye di dwuma di na da ahye ye da so ofie ha ye nko ba bia enti so men ko ba bia men na tie nwum kakra ho anu afamu da na wate wani na wafamu da na wate wani na obompe na wo prepare na